It's the last day of the semifinals action right here at the UNTV Volleyball League. We're bringing you two matches for today, right at 12 in the afternoon. BFP kontra po yan sa AFP, and later on we'll be bringing you the COMELEC going up against the PNP Lady Patrollers. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. We're coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. Live din po tayo sa ating UNTV channel, pati na rin po sa ating Facebook and YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. My name is Rina Villamar Camara alongside with Ivy Remulla, and later on we'll be joined by Dana De Guzman in the sideline. So an all-important ball game for today.
That's right. So as you mentioned, this is the last day of the semi. So very important ang win for any of these teams because that can assure them of moving on, of course, to the next round and fighting for the gold.
Pero bago ang lahat, pakita muna natin yung ating naging game results sa last play date, no? So ito yung first game ng AFP kontra po yan sa COMELEC. Of course, Iya Yongko leading the scores there.
That's a 4-set win para dito sa AFP Lady Gunners. Of course, a very important win against COMELEC na talagang nakita natin throughout the tournament has shown how strong they were and strong contenders, diba? But yun nga, AFP was able to make a comeback after medyo mga disappointing performances prior to moving on to this round. And again, of course, expected Yari Yongko making the most noise dito sa ating players ng AFP.
And of course, aside from Yari Yongko, yung mga usual suspects also for the AFP nandun on that match. Also madulid helping the team, no? And right now, tingnan natin yung game naman ng BFP kontra naman yan sa PNP.
And in this game, it was the PNP who was defeated BFP. So this is also an important win for PNP, who's in very good standing dito sa ating round na to. So a lot of, despite the fact that, that the defense of BFP at the net was very strong, they actually had 11 blocks over at that game. Pero yung atake naman ng PNP was really on point, and that was one of the things that really helped, of course, with the win of PNP. Not to mention also yung pinamigay din ng errors, no, ng BFP, which I think is something that they should be looking out for, especially in the match today. And a lot of players also stood out in that game for PNP, but one of the key players that really made it possible for the win ito PNP, ito si Yam Porio with 17 points, 14 attacks, and 3 blocks.
And because of that win of the PNP, nangunguna sila dun sa ating team standings. Here is the team standings right now.
Yes, and with the 2-0 win record nitong PNP, more or less we could say that this assures them already of a slot for the gold, no, for the final. So regardless of the turnout of their game later, so that's already one step forward na sila for the next game. But syempre, of course, you would want to have a good, parang magandang pagtutuloy, diba? So for PNP, of course, the win is still important. While for BFP and AFP, they're tied in the standings right now. So this is what we were talking about, that a win for this match will be very important for either of these teams because that can assure them also of vying for the gold.
Otherwise, dun na lang sila dun sa nag-iisang game natin dun sa ating battle for bronze, no? And let's take a look. The first time that they met last March 5, no? Itong kupunan ng BFP kontra yan sa AFP, and it lasted into 3 straight sets.
So this was actually quite surprising because we expected a longer match, for these two teams facing each other. But BFP came prepared in this match, and they were able to seal the deal in just 3 sets, and quite a convincing win if we look at the scores as well. And in this match, it was CJ Santiago. Although 3 points ang kanyang score, but she was a game changer dito sa larong ito.
That's right. So makikita natin kung how cherry CJ Santiago turned that game, no? And on their second meeting, BFP still stood out, no, as a threat para dito sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
That's right. So I think the advantage of BFP right now over AFP is that BFP has not lost to AFP yet in this season. And in their second meeting, this was a 4-set match naman, no? So at closer as we take a look at the scores, this was a closer match, and it has been the blocking still of BFP that has worked well for them. And I think one of the strong suits din ng BFP dito sa laban na to yung kanilang services. So dito rin nahirapan ang AFP. And the key player that made the difference for a BFP in this match is si Aizen Rosmilio, who has been doing a very good job, orchestrating the plays for BFP.
And considering she's not even the highest scorer of that match, you have to go to Abelian, Adolfo, and Diaz. Itong credits for the point production of the BFP on that game. Pero ito, tingnan natin yung ating team comparison right here.
Okay, so ito medyo technical, ang dami nating numerong nakikita. But what like we're seeing here right now is yung average, meaning kung in terms of points that they make throughout the season. So with attacks, it is BFP with a slight margin up ahead with AFP. But in terms of blocking, AFP has a better batting average dito. No? Mas malaki ang pinupuntos ng AFP, or they score more blocks throughout the season. When it comes to aces, very small margin lang din ang lamang nitong BFP. But I think sa service errors, dito na nagkakatalo because BFP, we've seen in some of the statistics really, that the errors has always been one of the things that they really need to work on. No? Even if they win the matches, they would still normally have more errors as against their opponents. So with the numbers that you see right now, I think BFP ito talaga yung isa sa mga siguro pinaghandaan din nila, no? How they would reduce the errors, especially they're coming into a very important part of the tournament. So it is going to be a must-win, and they cannot commit as much errors, lalong-lalo na pag ang katapat nila yung AFP.
And of course, knowing the AFP, they're the defending champions, gusto pa rin lang makapasok doon sa ating finals round. Expect that this will be a long match for these two teams right now.
That's right. And like we've said, there's a very, very big at stake here right now for both of these teams. A win is going to be very important because that would mean that they would be playing for the gold.
All right, when we come back, it's the start of this first match between the BFP and the AFP Lady Gunners. So stay with us only here on the UVL Season 3 hashtag Win and Win, Win in Sports, and Win for Charity.
Before we get things started on the court, we'd like to take a special moment to honor some real MVPs. Not just in the game of volleyball, but in the game of life. Happy Father's Day to all the amazing dads out there. From your UVL family, thank you for your love, strength, and support. Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Sayara Romo. Millblocker, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Millblocker, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Fanny Adolfo. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Kang Abiliana. Setter number 12, Vibra Giliama. Outside hitter number 15, Fire Officer 1, Desa Puyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. Calling on the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter and their team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Carmarayake. Millblocker number 4, Sergeant Yari Yongko Kimson. Opposite hitter number 5, Airwoman First Class Wendy Talib. Setter number 6, Yano Lores. Millblocker number 7, Petty Officer Third Class Letma Bayan. Outside hitter number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betino. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Andikia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go.
Lineup for the BFP Lady Firefighters, Guillermo Diaz Sabellana, Romo Adolfo Puyo, and Nepales. Starting for Coach Diaz right there. Sa kabilang kupunan naman sa AFP Lady Gunners, Yongko, Mabayad, Hake, Betino, Talib, Olores, and Digia. It's an important match for these two teams right now dahil may chance ang makaabante doon sa ating finals round kung sino ang mananalo dito sa last game nila in the semifinals.
Right, and of course, and for both of these teams, for AFC, syempre, there's a crowd to defend. And while BFP naman, you know, they've had a almost, you know, for last season. So I'm sure that this is something that they're really preparing for.
That's right, and Romo with that first point for the BFP. Let's take a look at that.
That goes off the block. So again, for BFP, it's really the errors lang naman talaga, no, that they really have to find a solution to. Very high errors on the side of BFP. AFP, we know, is a more consistent team, you know, probably because they've been together for a longer time. You know, they've been playing together, probably if not together, some of them against each other. So, hindi na sila masyadong bago sa isa't isa.
Parang kilalang kilala na nila. There's also that strong connection for the AFP Lady Gunners, no? But BFP has played well, not only for season 3, they also played well for season 2 of the games. They ended in the 3rd place last season.
And Gang Avellana scoring her first point and now getting ready to serve for BFP.
Abellana. Nice set coming from Olores. Yonko with that attack. Point for Yonko. Now tied at 2.
Or Yari Yonko, top scorer on the league right now, and also the #1 attacker in the league. She's also the #1 blocker in the league.
Hake, good serve. Here's Romo. That's not received well by Hake right there. So point goes to the BFP.
Not the strongest hits for Romo, but the right placement. So exchange of points here at the start of the game, and more or less this is what we expect. Again, lots at stake for both of these teams.
Have for that attack, BFP. Now they go to Puyo, Betinho. Let's look at the back row, Guillerma. Puyo once again. Yonko, but it went out for Yonko. So 2-point advantage here for the BFP. For serving 2. Attack coming from Yonko. Is handled there by the BFP. Good strong start for these two teams na halos nagpapalitan lang ng puntos dito. Good serve coming from Yonko. Oh, but that was a bad pass. De Gia. Adolfo with that hit, but it went out.
Kanye Adolfo overcooked that attack. Well, if you've got tall blockers in front of you, talagang medyo, it would makakasira din syempre ng nakakaalanganin din sometimes. And you've got the tall blockers there on the side of AFP rather.
Yeah, because you had Mabayad in front of them, but this one doesn't go well for the AFP. So lamang ng isang puntos dito ang kupunan ng BFP. Good pass, goes to Olores. This one is going to Puyo. Oh, goes out for Yen Olores. 2 points ahead for the BFP of Firefighters here. Set, and this goes to Mabayad.
Oh, good save from BFP. One more time.
Mabayad. That soft touch coming from Mabayad works well for AFP.
Good change there for Mabayad. One strong hit, and then everybody actually from BFP nag-aabang ng malakas na palo eh. So that was a good decision there for Mabayad.
This one,
there was a touch according to the referee.
still up, goes to Mabayad once again. Guillermo with the set in the back row for Abellana right there. It makes a point for the BFP. 7-5 now. Good serve coming from Puyo. Goes to Betinho. Guillermo goes to Abellana. And it goes long for Abellana. That's what they need right now, no, for the AFP na hindi pa nanalo in the first 2 rounds against the BFP to just keep this game close, no, at the start of this game. Yonko, set given there. Another chance. Mabayad with the attack.
Good pickup from BFP.
Abellana once again. This one, Abellana for the softer touch. Look at that. 8 serving 6. I think there's a call on the rotation of team captain goes to our first referee to clarify things.
Well, of course, if this is a rotation error, this is not the kind of error you would like to commit if you are BFP. That's a very easy point to give away. Clarification by the first referee and, of course, the team captain. Point is awarded to AFP.
Agang rotational error for the BFP. So AFP with the ball right now on the service line. Itong si Mabayad. Mabayad ang ating finals MVP from last season. Let's turn things over to Dana de Guzman with this report.
Rina and Ivy, bilang title holder ng UVL Seasons 1 and 2, ang AFP Lady Gunners nga daw ay nakakaramdam ng kakaibang pressure para sa game na ito. Pero sabi nga ng kanilang kapitana na si Cheryl Hake, i-a-apply nila ang kanilang natutunan sa kanilang military training at ito ay ang stability under pressure. Sabi din niya, iba ang karangalan na nabibigay nila sa paglalaro dito sa UVL para sa koponan ng AFP dahil hindi lahat ay nabibigyan ng pagkakataon na maipakita ang kanilang skill sa paglalaro ng volleyball. Kaya naman sabi niya, ito rin daw ay isang gera na hindi nila aatrasan. Bilang kapitana, sabi niya ay siya ang magiging boses ng team niya para dito sa game na to. Pero china-challenge din niya ang kanyang mga teammates na maging leader at ilabas ang kanyang inner leadership dahil alam niya at may tiwala siya sa kanila na kaya nilang mag-lead at kaya nilang magbigay ng motibasyon sa isa't isa. Ngayon, sabi niya, hindi maging madali ang naging elimination round dito para sa kapunan ng AFP. Pero alam nila na kaya nila at ibibigay nila ang lahat para manalo dito sa game na to at makabalik sa finals. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Dana de Guzman. Of course, that military training will be used by the AFP on this game as Abellana hit the back row of the AFP.
Good strong hit by Gang Abellana. Yan din ang ano natin. While you have your captain to act as a leader, but everybody inside the court can be a leader.
Oo. Yung individual roles nila, dapat
Yes.
nagagampanan nilang lahat yan. Not only on the side of a more experienced team like the AFP, but also on the side of the BFP. Meanwhile, Yonko with that pass. Abellana for the attack. So Lores going it for Yonko. That's soft. Drop.
Smart move from Yonko. Medyo alanganin ang kanyang posisyon, but that was a good tip.
Here's Lores on the service line. Si Lores naman, marami din naging award yan. Back-to-back best setter natin in UVL Season 1 and 2. Hake. Guillerma going for a Romo with that soft touch. Bad passing. Coming from the AFP, it was too strong. Coming from Yonko.
Well, Yonko was a little bit under the ball, so medyo difficult angle, but she still wanted to go for a strong hit.
Dito lamang pa rin ang kupunan ng BFP, no? They were tied at 4 earlier, but AFP never managed to take hold of the lead
Yes,
here.
that's right. So this is... but Yonko has other things in mind. So with that attack, 1-point advantage na lamang itong BFP. But this is how the trend has been going, no? So, AFP will score 1 point and then BFP will score another. So nagiging yung na-maintain ng BFP itong 2-point advantage.
So, We're looking at Major Hake. Good passing. They go for Romo. And it's inside for the BFP. BFP at lead here with 2 points. 11-9.
Romo with 3 points already. It's Gangabeliana leading for BFP with 4, while it's Yari Yonko on the other side with 4 points as well for AFP.
Si Yonko, kitang-kita niya yung butas sa zone 1 ng BFP. Good attack.
Another strong hit from Yonko.
Good serve. Good passing. This time around, Adolfo. Yena Lores putting it back. Guillermo giving it to Puyo. Lores once again. Betinho for the attack. Still alive. Guillermo. Puyo once again. Handled well there. Goes to Abayad. Adolfo. But it was denied there by the AFP.
And we're now tied 11 all, so this is a good run here for AFP.
Sinagalang ng AFP dito, no? Wow, good serve. Battle defense for the AFP. Chance ball here for the BFP. Guillermo sets up the ball to Adolfo. Olores Mabayad with that killer attack.
Paano Adolfo not really getting the sets or the momentum yet? No? Medyo alanganin siya sa kanyang timing with the attacks. But on the other hand, the middles of AFP, they're really on a roll here. Mabayad with a good attack.
So it's a 3-0 run here make it 4-0 run here by the AFP, no? Kaya sila nakalamang dito by 2 points. And now let's listen to this timeout by the BFP.
Nadadalawa na tayo sa hulog. Malayo pa yan. Yung yung klaro lang yung receive. Klaro lang yung receive natin. Klaro lang natin yung receive natin. Receive muna tayo. Para meron tayong magandang atake.
Tara. Bawin na. Sige, bawi agad, ha? Sige, agad. Kaya.
Hey, boy!
First timeout for the BFP. Dahil nakalamang na nga dito ng 2 puntos ang koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
This is a good run here by AFP. So 4 consecutive points. And out of that 4, 2 pinamigay nitong BFP out of attack errors. Over-receive.
Alice right there. Abeliana with that down-the-line attack. So 1 puntos na lang ang baba dito ng BFP. Mabayad. But it went too strong for Mabayad.
And just like that, we're tied once again, 13 all.
May konting gigil coming from Mabayad with that last attack. Good serve, over receive. A combination play by Diaz and Puyo making that point. The point advantage here for the BFP.
3-point run for BFP.
Low serve. Here goes Talib. Went to the open back row of the BFP. Sagutan pa rin ang puntos dito para sa dalawang koponan na ito ng AFP and BFP. Good serve. Handled well there by Abellana. Now it goes Puyo. Oh, depensa lang ng AFP. Not a good chase right there. Tough chase coming from Olores also. Mabayad on the attack. Went off the hands of the blockers right there of BFP. This is the 6th deadlock of this match. No? Tied at 15 tayo dito. Abellana.
Oh, straight into the net.
Sayang yung puntos na yun coming from Abellana. Betinho. Went too wide and outside for Betinho. Setter Guillermo on the service line. Teguian, good pass to Hake. Oh, but denied right there by Rom.
Good block by Romo. Single block.
Basa niya agad yung tempo ni Hake, in that last sequence.
Good serve.
Mabayad with a push. There goes for Abellana. Good save. Hake. Nepales goes to Romo in the back. Mabayad.
Oh, good save. Last touch was the blockers of BFP. Good thinking there from Mabayad, swiping that ball.
Iwas na lang niya dun sa kamay ng mga blockers din ng BFP. Tied at 17. Now it's Pantino getting ready to serve. Good run. Up and play for Yonko, but denied right there.
Good running hit from Yari Yonko.
Look at that. Pantino still gets to serve for the AFP. Guillermo. Goes to Romo. Oh, too close to the net for that one, but good push coming from Yonko. Abellana now. Still up. Hake with this one. But doesn't go through across the other side of the court. So tied at 18. Good exchange of points between these two teams.
Oh, good receive there.
Hake. Oh, but bad passing coming from Puyo. Hindi niya na naiabot dito kay Guillermo yung bola.
Yeah, but the Guillermo scores coming from the back row. So, siyempre you have to give, has to be a higher ball, no? Para may time ang iyong setter to go into position. Service long.
A rare error coming from Olores. Used to be our best server also in Season 1.
But you can really see, how heavy they are going for the serves. Para mabigyan din ng, to give, of course, the opponent a harder time with the first pass.
As they go now to De Gia. Alores with that chance ball to the BFP. Guillermo, here goes Romo.
And she makes the line. Love the exchange of points here. No team allowing the other na lumamang ng sobrang layo.
Tama ka, mapapahaba-haba ito.
Oo.
Laro natin with this kind of exchange of points for these two teams. Way too wide for Abellana. Lumagpas lang ng bahagya dun sa linya yung service ngayon. Team captain to serve now. Puyo goes to zone 5 of the AFP. This time around, timeout by the AFP. Let's listen in.
Kung ang sistema nito sa practice, dito lang kayo kasi kapag pumunta kayo dito, may tao eh. Yung tao nyo, yung pwesto nyo rito, naiiwan. Okay? Lalo na kapag nagbaback throw. Okay. Trabawin nyo pa natin ng maayos. Pilitin nyo, pilitin tayo.
Romo. Olores goes to Yonko. Yonko that point for the AFP. Tied pa rin tayo at 21. Good serve. Guillermo setting it up to Puyo. Not handled well by Talib.
I like the aggressiveness we're seeing from both squads. You know, talagang pinaghandaan talaga tong laban na to. A lot of strong hits, but at the same time, you know, you see the variation as well.
Tama ba ako? Isang panalo lang ang kailangan nila para makapasok sila dun sa ating finals round.
Oh, that was a good save by Puyo.
Pantino. One-hand receive right there. Chance ball for the AFP. Pantino with a tap. Goes to Guillermo. There goes
De Gia with a good save.
Pantino once again. Still alive. Set things up for Pantino. Mishandled by Adolfo.
Good defense by both of these teams. It started, of course, with that good save of Puyo, and De Gia also digging very well here for AFP.
If I'm not mistaken, the first long rally for this first set, no?
That's
Kasi
right.
kanina puro patayan sila with the attack, but this one doesn't go well for Talib. So easy point ito para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters, 23-22. Talib, good passing. Here goes Pantino at the back. Guillermo setting it up to Adolfo. Doesn't go well in the hands of Yonko.
Abellana with a good hit, good kill. Mabayad comes back in for AFP replacing Pantino.
Puyo still getting ready to serve, but there's a timeout. Let's listen in.
Gunnar! Okay, lahat.
BFP just needed a point here to be able to get set number 1. Yonko. Dolores sets to Mabayad. And kick right there. Good save. This one to Mabayad. Abellana. De Gia. Dolores setting it up to Mabayad for that softer push. Abellana once again.
Oh, good save. That dig by De Gia.
Tino. Abellana hitting Yonko. Tough chase. Close to the net for the AFP. And that first set awarded to the BFP Firefighters.
Let's take a look at that last hit. Abellana. Yonko was able to save it, but Dolores not able to get to the ball right away. Good first set here. So if this is the tone of our game, so we're really expecting, very good match. So yung mga medyo may sakit sa puso mo. Oo, matcha-challenge tayo dito sa larong to.
Okay, so we'll be back for more exciting action in the second set. Stay with us. There goes for first set, 27 minutes of action. First set won by BFP, 25-22.
So this is how close it was, So both teams were in equal footing when it comes to attacks. It's actually 15 attack points each. And so sa nagkakatalo dito would be the errors. AFP gave out more errors than BFP. So that's supposed to be 9 errors given away by AFP, and it's 7 for BFP. So ganun ka dikit, tong laban na to. It was really anybody's game. We've seen a lot of close calls and then ilang deadlocks into. I think we had like total of 12 in the entire first set alone. And it's good to see how well these two teams are also defending the floor defense, the net defense, how aggressive they are when it comes to the play. And again, both teams know what's at stake here in this match. A win will, of course, get them to play for the gold. AFP wants this badly, of course, para to defend their title. But of course, BFP have other things in mind with that attack from Gang Abellana.
We wanted to start it out strong, just like what they did also in the first set. So good point coming from Abellana right there. Ilang puntos dito sa ating second set. Oh, service ace for Guillermo. Of course, we're seeing Guillermo, first-timer para sa koponan ng BFP because last season, she played for another team.
Yeah.
Another service ace. Back-to-back points para dito kay Vera Guillermo. 3 puntos na ang binibigay dito ng BFP. Samantalang ang AFP wala pa dito.
Another good serve.
Dug up there. Flores setting it up for Yonko once again. Another denial at the net. Romo. Down the line for Romo.
Good hit by Romo. So this is a good run by BFP.
And still, no, wala pa ring puntos dito ang kupunan ng AFP. It's 4-0. Bira still on the service line. Good change right there. Hackett this time around. Guillermo setting it up to Adolfo, who hits the line also. Nothing's going well at the end of the AFP. Si Guillermo pa rin ang magsuserve para sa BFP. This one it catches the net.
Lucky break now for AFP.
Five to 1. Labang ng BFP ng 4 na puntos dito. Good serve. Abellana. Chance ball for the AFP. Olores giving it to Yonko. We saw that open space at the back row of BFP. Another point for the AFP.
Yonko was asking for it, and that was a good angle. She has scored a lot from that cross-court hit with her running attacks.
Notice with this serve. Abellana. Setting it up to Abellana once again. Dug up there by De Gia. Back set to Yonko. Guillermo to Romo. Catches the lines. Romo.
Romo has been scoring a lot, trying to get or target the line. So this is a good down-the-line hit. She's done that as well with a cross-court. Talagang nips the line.
7 points for Syra Romo on this match. Serve. Top chase by Olores. Good attack coming from Hacken. Mishandled there by Adolfo at the back. Side out for the BFP.
Or AFP just making sure who is the right server. You wouldn't want to give away a point just because of a wrong rotation.
They're down by 3 points here ang kupunan ng AFP. Guillermo. Oh,
Good save by Betinho.
still alive. Beyonco with that easy push. Guillermo setting it up to Abellana in the back. That was a tough receive coming from Talib.
That was almost a good save there from Talib. That was difficult coming off the block in. It was a block touch.
Gang Abellana leading scorer for the BFP. Hitting the back row.
Yonko from the back. Ball still alive.
Gemma to De Gia. Olores with Pantino. Iwasan yung mga blockers ng si Pantino.
Serving for the Lady Gunner, team captain,
Still 4 serving 7 here. Lamang pa dito ng 3 ang kupunan ng BFP. Nice set going to Romo. Yonko with that soft tip. Romo. Overpass right there. Puyo with the ball. Olores, this one goes to Pantino. So AFP is awarded with that point. Team captain still on the service line. Guillermo to Puyo. Hands of Pantino right there.
This is a good run though from AFP. It's really interesting, you know, what AFP does when they have Olores at the back row or the setter at the back row. They have three spikers at the front, but their opposite helps with the defense. So you only have two attackers actually at the front line.
That's an easy point for the BFP with that ace coming from Romo. Hindi na nakababa si Yonko doon. Let's listen into this report by Dana.
Rina and Ivy, tatlong player pa rin ang hindi nakakalaro sa koponan ng BFP na si Bars Barredo gawa ng kanyang knee injury, si MJ Nacario na may shoulder injury at si Rack Lopez dahil naman sa allergy. Pero kahit na sila ay may iniindang sakit, present pa rin sila dito ngayon sa Paco Arena upang suportahan ng BFP, hoping na makakuha sila ng slot patungo sa finals. Ngayon, bago pumasok ng set 2, pinaalala ng coaches na dapat nilang tibayan ang depensa nila sa net. Ina-anticipate na rin nila na gagawa ng mga minor adjustments ang AFP this set. Kaya dapat ay makasabay sila at maging mabilis sila sa pagbasa at pagbasa ng atake ng AFP. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Dana. Of course, BFP, the #1 team when it comes to the blocks here in the third season of UVL games. Then go through. Kinapos si Mariposque right there. So,
That was actually tough for her though kasi medyo malapit ka sa net. She doesn't have the right height to it.
pero lamang pa rin dito ang kupunan ng BFP with that service ace coming from Adolfo. So it's now a timeout. Called by AFP. Pakinggan po natin.
Kailangan natin pasa. Ay, sorry tayong pasa. Let's go. Kaya natin yan. Ano? Trabaho lang.
Itikit muna natin.
Sige, dahan-dahan. Unahan natin sa magandang pasa.
Guys,
Para makita kita.
Dahan natin madali. Let's go. Laban lang.
Tayo pa yan. Isa-isa lang yan.
Okay, let's go.
Gunnar!
Hopefully this will be a good timeout for the AFP, no? To cut down the lead here. Lamang dito ang kupunan ng BFP by 6 points. And Dolfo right now getting ready to serve.
So Coach Miriam Go's reminder really is pasa, which is what the AFP needs lang, no? So it's the service ace has really hurt them here in this second set. Good cover.
Pantino, that push. Balik lang niya ni Abeliana. Pantino right now. Guillermo setting it up to Puyo.
Oh, net violation error by AFP. So these are costly errors on the side of AFP. So they are playing catch-up here.
7 points na ang hinahabol dito ng kupunan ng AFP. And ito na ata yung malaking kalamangan natin for this second set.
Yes, that's right.
Adolfo, but block right there. Setting it up to Puyo this time. Chance ball for the BFP. Guillermo to Adolfo. And it hits the line for Adolfo.
So, ito yung nagiging problema ng AFP. No? A lot of the attacks of BFP are long and touches the line. This is the same attack like from the one that Diaz. Hindi nababasa ng AFP yun. So, a lot of the points of BFP are coming from those kinds of attacks.
Ganda rin kasi na may variation yung mga atake ng BFP.
Yeah.
No? Hindi lang mga soft, mga malalapit, may mahahaba din. No? Yan Puyo to Yonko. Flores setting it up to Betinho. And this one is way too short for Betinho.
So nothing going the way of AFP right now as Betinho takes a breather and Pacardo comes in. So the problem really of AFP is, unlike sa BFP, they're really having challenges with the first ball. So Olores not able, to really play around with the attackers that she has. So talagang medyo safe lang yung mga plays niya. So predictable para sa depensa nitong BFP. BFP on the other hand, they manage to execute mga plays. May mga quick. So good hit there by Abellana.
Tino with this ball, but it was denied right there by Diaz.
It's a 10-point advantage by BFP. AFP seems to be, parang confused na what's going on. Bakit ganito?
Namamagana dito yung kalamangan dito ng BFP. Of course, with that not so good reception coming from the AFP. So mapapatayo dito yung coaching staff ng AFP. And of course, this timeout called by the Black Shirts.
Isikip nyo. Kasi yung bola nila nasa gitna, so mas maraming kukuha. Kasi masyadong buka. So, kailangan makapasok tayo. Sabi nga ni Coach, pagpakita kayo. Huwag kayong tayo. Huwag kayong
Tulid coming in for Yonko and Santiago for Puyo.
So this is, of course, opportunity now to fill in the other players who has not been placed in the game just yet. So remember, everybody has to play.
Kaibahan lang nila is the number of imports that they can play at a time, no? Just one softer touch coming from Pantino, Santiago, Olores. Pantino once again tries for that. Diaz and Pacardo. Cross court, Guillema. Easy ball.
So pagkakataon para sa AFP, Pantino gets the set.
Santiago this time around. Romo at the back row of the AFP side out for AFP.
Romo was just trying to bring that over. Actually, it was a standing spike. She's not in position, alanganin, but still was able to get the point.
Nag-alangan sila dun sa mga passing nila kanina.
Good pass.
Tino. Good dive for the ball right there. Romo at the back, but way too short for Romo. Point goes now for the AFP. Pero mahaba-haba pa yung mahabulin nila dito. It's still 18 and 7 points. 7 serving 18 here.
Good strong serve. 3 ball.
Kia to Olores, and here comes Madulig, but blocked right there by Diaz.
Madulig, of course, called off the bench. It's a good read sa defense nitong BFP.
CJ Santiago had 4 service aces on their last game. Bad passing coming from the AFP, trying to settle down coming from Olores. Guillema and Diaz once again with that overpass.
Excellent play from BFP. So again, ito yung isa sa maging difference. No, tinan mo, they are able to execute all those quick plays. Passing of BFP is working to their advantage. Very, very few balls ang hinahabol ni Guillema.
Basta kailangan talaga maayos lang yung mga first ball nila dito, and that's what BFP is doing well, no? Especially for the second set.
Right.
Good serve. There goes Madulid. Too strong for Madulid. Chance for the AFP. Olores with that ball. Pacardo tries to cross-court that one. Olores once again to Madulid. Denied by Diaz.
Oh, too close to the net.
Pacardo with that push. Diaz once again, denied by Madulid. Setting it up for hesitation coming from Romo right there. Madulid. Good play, still up. But it's too strong for that push coming from Madulid. That rally has to end there.
Very comfortable lead here by BFP.
Substitution for the Lady Firefighters, number 12, number 5, Panzo Smiljoe.
Smiljoe coming in for Guillema. And Yonko coming back in for May Madulid. Pansin mo rin, walang masyadong playing time si May Madulid dito, no? It's for the reason na hindi rin siya masyadong nakaka-ensayo with the AFP. So, pinapasok lang dito ni Coach Miriam Go. Mas maraming playing time. Yung mga players na talagang uma-attend ng ensayo because May Madulid is into schooling also right now. Yonko, killer attack at the back row. Side out for BFP.
So opportunity now for AFP while Yonko is at the front line.
Mapa-atake, mapa-blocking. There's Yonko for the AFP. Oh, hindi na agad nakababa doon. So, you know, much needed point here for the AFP.
So if AFP can score a string of points from the service line, then definitely that would be something that could work to their advantage. So give them a little breathing room na nakapapahinga ng kaunti.
Pero 12 points ang inahabol dito ng AFP.
Pagkakataon nito with the free ball, they would go to Yonko, of course, with a running hit. Expect, of course, AFP to go to Yonko a lot because they need the points here.
Magandang pahinga for Yonko, no? Nung pinalitan siya ni Madulid earlier. Pacardo still on the service line. Good pass. This time on Yot. Alora is giving it to Yonko, but blocked right there. Double blockers coming from the BFP.
Well, this could be a stretch for AFP. This is not impossible just yet. BFP needs 3 points.
22, serving 10.
Yonko, kinulang, kinapos dun sa kanyang push dun sa bolang yon.
This is what we were mentioning, no? Because Olores having a hard time really setting up her attackers kasi kapos lagi yung first ball ng AFP. This is well, still not the best of passes.
Goes to Emilio. One point na lang ang hinahabol dito ng kailangan dito ng kupunan ng BFP. Take advantage of this second set and not the best of the second set. You can see coming from the AFP as well.
That's right.
Serve.
This is a good pass.
Morris. Emilio. Back to Gia. Setting it up to Hake. Emilio and Diaz to close out this second set. Two-set advantage right now for the BFP team.
Let's take a look at that last attack by Diaz. A lot of good quick plays from BFP.
25 to 10, still in favor of the BFP Firefighters.
So this second set was pretty much in the entirely BFP's control from the start of the game up to the end. Talagang dictated the momentum. So AFP not able to get back and try to get their bearings together. A lot of errors committed here by AFP. But if you look at all the numbers, talagang it was BFP scoring in all the different areas, attacks, blocking. But it all started actually with that service ace. They had consecutive service aces and yung 9th or 10th point na nag-struggle din talaga sa first ball itong BFP. And the blocking also of BFP was on point. Nahirapan ang mga attackers ng AFP. So, AFP also had their moments, but it's just that, trickles lang siya, unlike in previous games that you can really see the consistency when it comes to their attacks. So, coming into the third set, I think it's important talaga for AFP to have a turnaround and manage, particularly yung kanilang first ball. I think that's the only thing that they really have to look into. Once they have that first ball in place, it would be easier for them to execute the attacks. Olores would have more options. If she's not really talaga running all over the place, kulang. So talagang nahihirapan siya, to find or to set up the good set. And even the attackers sometimes, because yun nga, alanganin din yung pagkuha ni Olores. So they're not able to have good wind-up as well or good approach to their attacks.
Kaya parang hindi sila masyadong nag-enjoy with that second set as opposed to what we saw with the BFP, yung talagang fluidity when it comes to the passing, the connection between the setter and the attackers are there, no? Guillermo, Romo, down the line. Good first point again for the BFP coming from that cross court given by Romo.
Romo now already in double digits. 12 points, top scorer para dito sa BFP. On the other side of the court, it's Yari Yonko on double digits with 10 points. But for Yari Yonko, 10 points, medyo maliit ang production na yun, no?
So normally, she would go for a 25 up above yung kanyang mga puntos.
And usually after 2 sets, she's already past the 15-point mark. But Romo really performed very well today. Another point down the line this time.
Good serve coming from Diaz. Lores this time. Romo and another kill at the back.
3 consecutive points for Romo.
Every ball is good for Saira Romo. She's able to do something out of that ball. Diaz still on the service line. Yonko opting for a push. This time around, Romo given that ball. De Gia with that good pass. Yonko with a softer tip. And it makes a point for the AFP.
Again, AFP not able to give out, those sets, or proper sets for their attackers.
Oh, that's gonna hurt for the AFP. The errors in the service line for them. Abeliana magbibigay din ng puntos para dito sa kupunan ng AFP. Sagutan lang sila dun sa kanilang mga service errors dito. Two serving 4. Dig. Good set to Tuyo.
Oh, straight into the net. Oh, but a net violation error called against AFP. Lucky break para dito sa BFP.
confusion because Yonko was just in time for that ball coming from BFP. Way too long coming from Romo. So 2 service errors now coming from Saira Romo. Yonko, the highest overall scorer for UVL Season 3. Highest attacker din siya and highest with the blocks. Lores, mabayad. Right off the hands of the blockers of the BFP.
1 point advantage being enjoyed by BFP. So this is better performance on the side of AFP, more aggressiveness we're seeing from the team. Puyo, that's straight into, there's a block touch called there.
Yonko from the back. Here goes Romo, standing spike. It goes too long for her. So that error is gonna cause a tie in the score at 5 for AFP and BFP. Serve, overpass. Puyo with that attack. Rattled up defense for the AFP. Puyo once again. We go to Puyo. Went inside the line. Just avoided there the hands of Mabayad.
Good strong spike by Puyo.
Tino coming in for Talib. Dolfo. Mabayad. Oh, side out for the BFP.
Good hit by Mabayad. 6 points for Lilette Mabayad. Betino now for the serve for AFP.
Good passing for the BFP. Puyo with the score for the BFP. 1 point advantage for the orange shirts right now. Good serve. Alores trying to catch that. Hit na nila yung antena, no? With that tough chase coming from Alores. Let's give it to Dana for this report.
Rina and Ivy, isa sa mga dahilan bakit mahirap talunin ng isang team gaya ng BFP ay dahil sa kanilang matibay na depensa. At kanina ay nakapanayam ko nga ang isa sa inaasahan ng team sa depensa na si Kat Nipales, ang kanilang libero. During high-pressure moments ay pinapanatili daw niya ang kanyang composure at disiplina sa pakikinig kung saan ang direksyon na ibibigay ng kanyang coaches. Sabi niya, ay alam niya na nasa kanya magsisimula ang magandang play. Kaya naman, hindi siya pwedeng mapagod sa paghabol at pagsalo ng mga malalakas na atake mula AFP. Pinaalala niya rin na mahalagang may tiwala sa sarili ang kanyang mga spikers. Kaya naman daw, isa sa mga role niya ay ang magbigay kumpiyansa sa kanyang team sa pamamagitan ng depensa. Miss Rina and Ivy?
Thank you, Dana. Let's listen in to this timeout first.
Kailangan naka-atake tayo. Kaya isang magandang pasa. Laban na to. Tara, tara.
Paksa lang para may attack tayo.
Guys, let's go, AFP! Gunnar!
Aside from the good defense that Dana was mentioning about the BFP, maganda rin yung opensang pinapakita nila sa larong ito. Mabayad. Put off the block. There, Bias.
AFP trailing by 3 points, but with this performance that they have in the third set, so they have a better chance, and able to close out at least a set against BFP.
For BFP, the mindset is to be able to close this game. No? Kung
Yeah,
kaya
that's
nila
right.
in 3 straight sets,
Right.
then go for it. Baka mas mahirapan sila pag pinahaba nila ang larong ito. But Mabayad, still very deadly when she's in front, converting a point for the AFP right there.
Back-to-back points for Lilette Mabayad. 8 points already. Another good serve.
Abellana. Oh, Lores having a hard time to chase. Hake. Guillema setting it up to Abellana. Denied by Mabayad.
3 straight points courtesy of Lilette Mabayad in that 3-0 run by AFP. So, isang puntos na lang ang hinahabol ng AFP para tumabla dito sa third set.
At least may katulong dito si Yonko
Yeah.
on the side of the AFP. Good serve. Setting it up to Abellana. Cross court. Olores down to Yonko. One, not handled there by Puyo. 4-0 run by the AFP. Tied at 10. And, may timeout sa BFP. Pakinggan natin.
Balik tayo, receive tayo ulit. Wala lang tayong receive eh. Kaya wala tayong magandang palo. Focus, focus. Focus lang, focus.
Diskarte na lang, diskarte. Takan nyo na. May. Let's go!
Hey, Paul!
This is alarming for the BFP right now because tabla na sila sa 10 points, and that was a 4-0 run coming from the AFP as well.
So this is more of the AFP that we know, the kind of play that we're seeing right now. Oh, service is excellent serve.
Was tricky also.
Pacardo with an excellent serve. She already has 2 service aces.
The first time na lamang dito ang kupunan ng AFP, but this one goes long for Pacardo. May panggigil na ng konti. So easy point, still tied at 11 for these two teams.
Guillema at the service line. So earlier, she scored several service aces as well. That was, I think, back-to-back service aces.
Serve. Lores going to Mabayad in the back row. Overpass right there. Puyo. Great passing to Abellana. Cross court.
3 ball.
Ipales to Guillema, setting it up to Romo. Dug up there by Mabayad. Mabayad with that overpass. Guillema, Abellana. Olores, it's still alive right here. Mabayad down to zone 5.
Mabayad scoring another point off the hands of the blockers. She's really working hard at the front line, blocking, spiking.
At least may kapalitan si Yonko when Yonko is not in front. At least there's Mabayad. But this one sails out for Mabayad. So tied at 12 all.
Back-to-back service errors for AFP, so they have to be careful about the errors because BFP is already up by 2 sets, so they really have to lead by a big margin here.
Ake and Adolfo. Nobody's there to help her out.
Fanny Adolfo has actually been very quiet here in this game. She's only scored 1 point so far.
Usually, siya yung katulong ni Abellana,
Oo,
no, in
yeah.
the game. But 1 point. Flores to serve. Abellana.
Oh, that was a cannon there by Abellana.
Kitang-kita niya yung butas din sa back row ng AFP that time around.
There was a gap in between the blockers of AFP. A lot of space for Abellana to put that attack. And she also had the proper approach and proper wind-up. Good strong serve.
Oh, side out for the AFP. Madami na rin ang service aces ng BFP dito.
2 service aces for BFP in this set.
Flores with this one, giving it to Yonko, but denied right there.
Again, the blocking of BFP is really on point here in this game. They already have a total of 5 block points in the entire match so far.
So si Abellana mananatili sa ating service.
Good pass.
Yonko.
Oh, but an infraction called up against BFP, so the point goes to AFP. So that was a line, actually. Good attack by Loco.
Good serve. Puyo. Good chase there by Flores. Down to Yonko. Nipales with that easy one to Puyo.
Oh, not the best of receives there. Yonko tried to do something about it.
Romo in the middle. Everything is going well for Zaira Romo right now.
That was that's actually Romo's favorite angle, yung sharp na yun, no?
Ganda ng pagkakaset din ng bola sa kanya. Flores with this one, Yonko.
Oh, she finds the corner. Not the best of sets for Yonko, but she managed to convert that into a point.
Oo, kasi malapit siya di kay Flores that time around, no? Medyo napaatras pa siya ng konti.
So not a proper approach actually para kay Yonko. Oh, good serve. Free ball ito from BFP. Bayad will get the set. And good coverage.
Chance ball for the AFP. Flores with this one to Mabayad, but easily blocked right there. Flores once again to Yonko. Guillermo this time around to Puyo.
Good defense. Yonko gets the set. She's not ready.
Chance for BFP. This time around. Pacardo went on the hands of Adolfo right there.
Again, the blocking of BFP really working well for them right now. So AFP needs to give out good first balls again para Flores would have a lot of options. So yung mga gantong kapos talagang nalilimit kasing option niya sa attacker eh.
Ang layo kasi ng inahabol, kaya kita mo yung hingal ni Flores, no? Kanina pa siya naghabol. Namumula-mula na rin ng konti si Flores dito sa larong ito.
She really has been chasing the ball for the most part of the game.
Naguhulaan din sila, no? Saan babagsak yung bola siya sa kanya?
Oh, and Betinho scores a service ace and a much needed service ace para dito sa AFP.
Another deadlock for this set, 17 all.
The 5th deadlock so far here in this 3rd set.
Nice set.
Oh, Puyo!
Side out for the AFP. Puyo with that score.
9 points for Puyo. I think that would have gone outside, but Villana still tried to get it.
Flores with this one-hand push. Goes to Abellana. Cross court. Pacardo. Flores easy over for her. Guillermo setting it up to Diaz, but blocked right there by Mabayad. Puyo, chance ball. Yonko. Olores to Mabayad. Softer tip.
Smart move by Mabayad.
Nagbago yung direksyon niya, no? Instead na stronger attack up in the air. Oh, talagang change niya to a softer attack for Mabayad right there. And Pacardo on the service line.
Good serve.
Oh, tough chase for Nepales right there. Romo, chance ball for the AFP. Olores giving it to Mabayad at the back row. And Puyo struggled just in the back row.
Puyo all alone in the back row. Not much. A lot of space, no, that she has to cover.
Time out first for the BFP. BFP is behind by a point here. The coaching staff has some reminders for the team. Isa na lang ang kailangan nilang set dito to be able to close out this match. So they need to take care of the ball here as they go to Abellana right here. Olores going to Mabayad, open for the BFP in the middle right there.
Again, good decision there by Mabayad. Not all of her hits are hard hits, but ang inaabangan kasi nito ng BFP yung kanyang mga strong hits eh. Finding that donut hole in the middle, so 2-point advantage for AFP.
2-point advantage for the AFP. Pacardo, Guillermo, Abellana. One of the hands of Mabayad. Isang puntos na lang inahabol dito ng kupunan ng BFP. 19 as serving 20. Good serve. Here comes Olores to Mabayad. Denied.
No coverage for AFP. We are tied 20 all. AFP still has a chance at this. BFP 5 points away. We're moving on to the gold medal match.
Outstanding blocking performance by the BFP, but this one too wide for Guillermo. There's pressure for these two teams also. Of course, if you're the AFP right now, you're the defending champion. Ang sakit nun kung hindi ka papasok dun sa ating finals
That's
round.
right.
And also the pressure on the part of the BFP dahil lamang dito by a point ang AFP on this crucial third set. They go to Romo. Yonko, matras pa siya. Hit there at the back row of the BFP.
Again, Yonko not really in position, but still able to find that right angle, at least to confuse the defenders of BFP. They're now up by 2, 22 serving 20. Pantino, service good, pick up by Abellana. She gets the set, off the block. Olores chooses Yonko. Yonko denied. Good coverage, ball still alive. Free ball.
Romo right there. It's a simple cross attack coming from Romo.
And you know, Romo has been, it's just only two angles for Romo. Either that down the line or that sharp cross-court hit. So, AFP should really adjust. No? Medyo malayo sila dun sa cross-court ni Romo. Very deep ang kanilang depensa.
Specialty ni Romo na by now, AFP could have adjusted for that, but it sails out this time around for that hit coming from Yonko.
And Yonko out of position in that attack.
Let's listen to this timeout by the AFP.
Balik kayo. Hawakan, kakapit-kapit tayo. Makawala na yung set ng bibitaw na yan. Ha? Pilitin na yung pasa. Cover tayo, cover ng cover. Let's go. Ibala. Pagtulong.
And the message is yung kanilang passing, and that's what AFP needs right now. You know, the less movement that Olores can make inside the court works to the advantage of AFP. They have Yonko at the front line, so that means na malaki rin ang chance with the points in the attack. But again, it all depends on how well they give out the first ball.
Still bad passing coming from the AFP, but you know, they were able to convert that one coming from Hake.
A good adjustment for Major Hake. But you know, nagiging disadvantage kasi nung kapus na passing nitong AFP, it really limits the options ng attacker. So, madali para sa BFP na rin to defend kasi alam na nila kung kanino ibibigay.
Looks like down the line for Romo, but it's just outside. So set point now for the AFP. Notice Guillermo, they go to Abellana this time, cross court. Tough chase by Olores right there. Goes to Yonko with that easy over. Guillermo to Abellana. Catches the line for Abellana.
So BFP 2 points away from winning this match and moving on, of course, to the next round. Pero para kay AFP, isang puntos lang ang kailangan nila, to extend the match. So kailangan ng tsagain ng AFP to.
No room for errors anymore.
This is a good pass, a good set, and Yonko. Oh, still not a point for AFP. Jaws at the net.
There's a net. So this one, it ends in favor of the AFP because of that error coming from the BFP.
So this is a better hustle here for AFP, very far from how they did in the second set. So BFP, of course, still in the advantage here. With they're up by 2 sets. So will AFP be able to execute a reverse sweep, or will BFP be able to get the 4th set and end the match?
In favor of the AFP in that third set, done in 27 minutes. Saan ba nahirapan dito ang kupunan ng BFP?
Well, AFP is actually, they had more attack points. So I think, nakatulong din, kahit papaano, there were improvements, of course, in the passing of AFP. So still not, what they would probably hope for kasi ang dami pa rin mga sequences that it could have gone for that Olores really had to struggle with trying to set up the ball. But again, better passing and the errors were kept at bay as well. And what also worked well for AFP was the fact that they also did very well at the service line. So medyo napahirapan din na ng kahit konti itong BFP with those hard serves. So they were also challenging the attackers of BFP. While BFP had more block points here, pero ang dami rin naman naging touches, so AFP. So that's also one of the things that helped. So for AFP, one of the things that they haven't had a solution for just yet is yung mga atake ni Romo. They again, especially the cross court. And again, we go back to the passing kasi we really see the struggle of Olores, when she's trying to get for the second ball. No, BFP naman so far kasi that's what the advantage they have. Very clean ang kanilang passing. So you really see yung setter hindi nahihirapan to create options sa kanilang atake. Several quick attacks or quick plays in the middle we've seen as well. And a very good defense at the back row.
So for BFP, you're mentioning about Romo, leading scorer para sa koponan ng BFP. 16 points na yung kanyang naibibigay para sa koponan niya. And of course, Abellana with 14 points.
And on the other side of the court for the black shirts, it's Yari Yonko leading with 15 and Lilet Mabayad with 13.
To give this one to Yonko, running attack. Nepales right there, goes to Abellana. Good passing this time. Yonko with that cross court.
Yonko with a little help from the net.
Take a look at this one.
That's one of her favorite attacks really, and a very high consistency as well. Pero syempre, they're only able to execute that if Olores gets a good first ball.
This one, Abellana. Goes for Tuyo at the back. Went too long. So 2-0 lamang dito ang AFP at the start of the fourth set.
AFP's advantage as well is the fact that they can give pressure from the service line. So just like this, 2 consecutive service ni Olores, hindi service ace pero hindi naging perfect ang passing ng BFP.
This one,
Yana denied by Yonko.
Romo trying to set up, and this one is going to be a free ball for the BFP. Set. Diaz went for the back. First point para sa kupunan ng BFP on this fourth set. Care of Diaz.
Yes, now for the serve. Serve is good.
Flores. Yonko. This is going to be an easy over, but Abellana tries for that attack. Yonko pushes.
Good coverage.
Ake in the middle. This time to Romo.
Oh, this time picked up by Olores.
Yonko, easy over. Guillermo goes to Abellana. One-hand push, works well. Gamit pa yung kanyang kaliwang kamay.
Good angle by Abellana. Maganda talaga ang court presence itong si Gang Abellana.
Kahit saan mo ibigay sa kanya. She's very smart. Alam niya kung saan niya dadalhin yung kanyang mga bola. Flores, standing spike for Yonko. It went outside.
3 consecutive points for BFP.
Lamang pa rin sila dito by a point. Street serving 2. Diaz still on the service line. Good dig right there. Yonko.
Oh, makes it to the line. And those hits are not going to be easy for Yonko. Nanggagaling sa likod niya lahat ng bola. So wala siya talagang good vision of the court.
Palace to Guillermo, sets up to Abellana, denied right there. Abellana trying to set it up to Adolfo. Good chase.
Oh, that does not go in.
Lahat talaga the passing has been a struggle and a challenge for the AFP. Isang puntos pa rin ang lamang dito ng koponan ng BFP as we see Gang Abellana on the service line.
For AFP, the key here is not to let BFP lead by a big margin. Siyempre, para sa BFP, sila naman, they want to make sure they maintain the lead.
Oo. Ayun lang mangyari yung nangyari sa kanila in the third set as Puyo delivers this cross-court attack for the BFP. 2 puntos na ang lamang dito ng koponan ng BFP. 5 serving 3. Abellana on your screens right now.
Oh, service ace.
Service aces ng BFP has also been helping with the team, no? Dun sa kanilang mga puntos dito.
They already have a total of 9 service aces for the entire match. 6 came from the second set.
That's big. This one, Mabayad.
Mabayad gets a set back. This denied again. She gets a set once again. Oh, this time manages to get the point. Pero yung Paco nililit mo sa sequence na yun,
Oo. Pabalik-balik lang sa kanya yung bolang yun.
Palo niya, cover niya. Tapos balik ulit sa kanya, palo ulit.
Walang time to go back in position for Mabayad. No?
15 points for Lilet Mabayad. Oh, good serve.
Guillema. Lord is trying to set it up, but there's a call.
And the call is overreaching because backline or back row setter. The setter for AFP is backliner.
Down by a point here for the AFP. So take a look at Coach Miriam Blue earlier on your TV screens. Side out.
Service ace.
Ganda rin talaga ng serve na yon coming from team captain, Major Hake. Tied at 6 now.
3-0 run for AFP.
Better passing goes to Romo. Makes a point for the BFP.
Another good hit by Romo.
Serve.
Good pass.
Mabayad, softer touch right there. Mabayad once again. Nobody moved there for the BFP. 7-all.
16 points for Lilet Mabayad. Jay Bitino at the service line for AFP. Service good.
It's Juan Adolfo, but easily blocked right there. Still a point for the BFP. Yung lamang dito halos sagutan lang din ng puntos, just like in what we've seen in the first set also as they gave the ball to Mabayad. Mabayad now with 17 points for the AFP.
Tied 8-all, fourth deadlock. It was an early start here in the fourth set. Perfect pass.
Puyo was not in time with that back set coming from Guillema.
Medyo kapos ng kaunti, no? So Puyo had to really glide for that ball, not giving her enough space.
Bayad. As they go to Diaz, easily blocked there by Yonko. Basang-basa si Diaz that time. Lamang ang kupunan ng AFP. Tawag ng timeout dito ang kupunan ng BFP.
Ang dami natin puro gitna ang dinadali nila sa gitna.
Of course, BFP must be able to protect this set to take hold of this match. They don't want to prolong their agony anymore. Mahirap, lalo na kapag kalaban mo ang isang well-experienced team like the AFP.
That's true, that's true. But of course, AFP syempre has other things in mind. So with this 2-point advantage, they'd like to make sure they keep the lead and possibly extend this to a fifth set. Osmilio comes in for BFP.
Puyo. He avoided the hands there of Yonko. Point now for the BFP. Good response coming from their timeout right there. Puyo on the service line. Good serve. Lores, Yonko, that attack.
Good one-hand save by Nepales. 3 ball.
Gia to Lores and back to Yonko.
Running hit by Yonko. Just too powerful for the blockers of BFP.
Specialty of Yonko, yung mga down-the-line attacks din niya.
19 points for Yari Yonko.
Hindi rin sila nagkakalayo ni Mabayad, no? With 17 points.
Oh, good serve by Pacardo.
Abellana with this one. Lores setting it up to Yonko. Osmilio to Abellana, denied by Yonko. Ah, that was tough coming from Osmilio. So easy point for the AFP.
3-point advantage by AFP. So far they're doing a good job holding on to the lead. But on the side of BFP, they're really they're performing well as well, no? Na parang hindi rin masyadong pinalalayo pa. They're trying to keep this at bay.
Lores with this one. Yonko
Good chase by Romo.
giving it to Abellana for this easy over. Chance for AFP for Yonko. Fires at the back. Osmilio giving it to Diaz, but not the right timing for Diaz. No? Nag-alangan pa siya.
Oo,
for that
medyo
ball.
miscue from Osmilio and Diaz. Ano ba ang play doon? Diaz was still expecting yung mga low set, no? Pero si Osmilio, I think feeling niya alanganin kasi nga wala rin sa pwesto. So gave it a little bit higher. Another good serve. And this is working to the advantage of AFP kasi walang magandang first ball ang BFP.
That's right. But this one goes outside for the AFP. So makakahabol pa dito ng bagyang kupunan ng BFP. 13-10. 10 serving 13.
Osmilio serving for BFP. Good serve.
Lores to Hake. That's just a simple touch coming from Hake.
And I think, you know what, that's a difference that the attack makes because Yonko has been giving out a lot of those strong hits. So they really have to, the defense of BFP has really been put into position. Ang atake ni Major Haki, not that strong, so that keeps them flat-footed eh. Na hindi sila nakaka-move kaagad. Oh, good save from BFP. And a running hit No coverage para dito sa BFP. Now you would expect if Yonko's at the front and AFP has a good first ball, Yonko would be doing a lot of those running hits.
But pakinggan muna natin itong timeout na tinawag ng BFP. They're behind by 5 points now.
Malayo pa yan, ha? Focus lang, focus. Uy, yung blocking natin, nawawala tayo. Bumibitaw tayo sa blocking. Bakit? Tapos yung coverage, oh. Bantay.
Let's go! Away na ha! Let's go!
Paper!
Those adjustments coming from the BFP, Coach Lorenzo Diaz. Flores, serve. Osmilio, set it up to Abellana. It goes too long.
I think Abellana is looking for hands. So the linesman calls a touch from the block. First referee who's right in front of that sequence did not see any touch. So let's see what decision the first referee will make. AFP was also claiming there was no block touch. Point goes to BFP. AFP still claiming no touch from the block.
So it's AP with 15 and BFP with 11 points here.
So still a good lead here for AFP. Manageable for BFP to catch up.
Diaz with a little help from the net. Good serve. Olores. Yonko taking charge of that. Chance ball. Mabayad rather. Olores to Yonko once again, but it's outside.
There was a touch though from the side of BFP. Let's take a look at that once again. Oh yes, it's Tony Diaz.
Osmilio giving it to Romo. Side out for AFP. At napuntos pa rin ang inahabol dito ng kupunan ng BFP. Bayad, Yonko easy over. Osmilio setting it up to Adolfo.
Adolfo calling for a touch. First referee awards that to BFP. So this is a good strategy now for a BFP to just try to look for hands. I think it was the finger of Mabayad, if I'm not mistaken.
Gotta keep on with this momentum for the BFP. Tough chase for Olores right there. Mabayad, easy drop.
AFP keeping the 4-point advantage.
Serving 13. Osmilio gives it to Romo. Looks wide, but it's still inside.
It's inside. It catches the line.
Romo very unstoppable for BFP, especially in the second set.
He now has 19 points.
Ito lang, hindi maganda yung services ng BFP. And that's gonna hurt for the team dahil 4 na puntos na ngayon ang lamang dito ng AFP. Puyo goes for this one as they give it to Olores, and there's Mabayad with a tip. Not recovered in front of the BFP.
So BFP giving away a lot of points here. They now have 5 errors. No, that's 5 free points, and that's actually the lead that AFP is enjoying right now.
Nakaka-atake naman sila, but the errors of the PFP is just bloated for this set also as they go to Nepales and Gangabiliana in the back row. Olores giving it to Mabayad.
Abiliana!
Another error for the BFP with that attack.
She tries to go for an angle, but she doesn't have the right elevation for that, so she gets a breather.
First time na lumamang ng ganito kalaki ang kupunan ng AFP. So 6 points na. The mindset is they want to extend it to a 5th set. As they go back to Mabayad, easily blocked right there. Jaws at the net. One over by the BFP.
The defense at the net. That was Puyo. It was able to give a push. Pani Adolfo for the serve. Serve is good. Mabayad.
Adolfo. Back to Emilio and to Puyo this time around.
And that's a challenge now for AFP. There was no blocker, but the defense was not ready. Nobody went in for the block.
As we go now for a timeout with the AFP.
Isang ikot na lang. Ma'am, ang depensa, huwag kasi sumunod dito kasi may tao. Doon ka lang. Ha? Dito ng depensa. Okay, okay. Kalimutan nyo na yun. Kailangan maka-aon ulit tayo. Ha? Pilitin natin mapagpasa tayo ng maayos. Atak tayo, cover tayo, cover. Pasa.
Still a 4-point advantage for the AFP. Lores, Paco killing it to the back row of the BFP. No, AFP needs to continue playing this way if they want to take over of this set. Mabayad goes out as Pantino goes in. Pantino now. Palace. Puyo. Passing. Goes to Pantino. Chance for AFP. Lores with this one to Yonko. The back row of the BFP to Diaz. Lores once again setting it up to Yonko.
Oh, but Yonko sends it flying out. AFP still with a comfortable 4-point advantage here.
Ricardo, mishandled by a BFP. Side out for them.
Ricardo with a very strong cross-court hit. Well, she's not the tallest player on the court, pero that was one of the stronger hits that we've seen from the side of AFP. Another good serve.
Chance for AFP. Setting it up to Yonko. Into zone 1. It hit the line for her.
The tables have turned here when it comes to first ball because of the the strong serves of AFP. BFP now is struggling doon sa kanilang first ball passes. So unlike the mga first few sets na talagang halos di gumagalaw ang setter ngayon, di ba? Ang dami nila miscues.
Parang yung error na lipat sa
Oo.
koponan ng BFP, no? Ito na, ang AFP, they just needed 2 points to be able to close out this fourth set, but it catches the net for Pacardo. Still alive itong koponan ng BFP. Alam mo, kita mo na rin yung pagod on the side of the BFP team here.
Well, for both of these teams, so halos walang palitan yung players on the floor since set number 1. Very few players got a chance to rest a bit.
Adeliana easy over. Notice to Yonko. This time around to Romo. Notice Yonko once again to Abeliana. Was Mila setting it up to Abeliana cross court.
Ake gets the set.
Emilio. Romo, and it went outside.
Romo trying to go for the line. And we are now set point here for AFP. And sabi natin, minsan yung isang puntos yung pinakamahirap kunin, lalo na yung last point. So let's see how AFP will work for this last point. Good pass.
Yana to Lores. Tip by Yonko. Abeliana trying to hit, but she did not successfully dump that ball on the other side of the court. So that's gonna hurt for the BFP for this fourth set.
And we are extending the match. We are on the way to a fifth set. The AFP trying to attempt a reverse sweep here in this match to qualify for the championship match.
Rest of the sets here for the BFP as they were down by as much as 7 points there, 25 to 18.
And AFP this time around, they performed better. They took control of the set, so they led in almost all of the different scoring areas. The attacks actually were much more on point here for AFP, but what worked for them in the fourth set was they were passing better. So mas maraming nagiging option. Kaya ilang beses din nating nakita na nakapag-running attack itong si Yari Yonko. And also, of course, the errors that or the points that were given away by BFP. Syempre, nakatulong din yun dun sa lead na na-maintain itong AFP.
And hopefully, BFP will try to manage to come back for this fifth set because this is just a race to 15 points for these two teams. Yung mindset talaga, no? Minsan kasi pag na-hurt itong koponan ng BFP, no? They're not able to recover faster dun sa mga set-offs na yun.
So of course, with the last set being a race to 15, so this is not only a question about physical, yung physical toughness nila, yung kanilang resistensya, but also the mental toughness, no? Siyempre, mas maigsi mas maigsi ang set. So there's a lot of at stake. So it can be anybody's game right now. But of course, the momentum is on the side of AFP.
Kasi dalawang set na rin na magkasunod yung nakuha dito ng AFP. Talagang tsinaga nila para may ayos yung kanilang mga passing, no? Para gumanda yung kanilang mga attack in the third and fourth set. Here goes Mabayad. Guillermo with that easy lift to Romo. Side out for AFP.
BFP scoring first blood here in the fifth set. So they've been scoring the first point in each of the sets except lang dun sa fourth set.
Diaz, good serve to Alores, to Yonko with that easy kill in zone 6.
Yonko getting that set that she likes, and also again, you know, she had the right, she has enough leeway for her approach. Daddy Yonko, 24 points now in this ball game.
The race to 15. Alores with that good serve to Romo. Side out for the AFP.
Zaira Romo, 21 points already.
Serve. Not a good passing. Puyo this time around.
Oh, she finds the donut hole in the middle.
So, 2 puntos ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng BFP. 3 serving, 1 Abellana. And the service line. Good serve. Oh, but it went out. Ake on the service. Pales, Guillermo to Romo. Oh, not short there by Pacardo.
For AFP, of course, they have to be careful of their errors. With the 2-point advantage being enjoyed by BFP. So with the way that BFP is playing, itong 2 points, malaki to.
Oh. Lores with this one, giving it to Yonko. Targeting Abellana at the back row.
Yonko getting a lot of points in that zone 1 area.
Serve. Guillermo chase for the ball as they go to Puyo for the cross court. Dolores brings it up to Mabayad, easy over. Guillermo this time around to Adolfo.
Good defense by De Gia.
Bayad.
And Pacardo makes up her earlier error.
Kanina short pero ngayon
Oo.
swak dun sa back row ng kupunan ng BFP. So for all, nabura na dito yung kalamangan ng kupunan ng BFP. Oh, tough one for Guillermo. It's a push by Mabayad. Now to Puyo. Abellana tries in the back. Dolores sets it up to Mabayad with that easy kill.
Good hit by Mabayad. And now AFP on the lead by 1 point. 5 serving 4. Yonko still at the service line for AFP.
Good receive coming from Abellana. They go to Puyo. Goes for the back row of the AFP. To Mabayad with an instant Nepales to Puyo. Oh, mishandled and side out for the AFP. That one-hand receive of Mabayad is no good for the AFP that time. So 5 all.
Oh, service is I think that would have gone outside already as De Gia had to jump to get that ball.
Go on your TV screens. Go to Lores to set this to Mabayad. At the hands of the blockers. Now Puyo. Yonko diving for that ball. Oh, Mabayad with a push.
A collision by Mabayad and Pacardo. I think Pacardo, that was not a good, that was a bad fall for her. I hope everything's okay.
Kasabay sila ni Mabayad, no? And that ball, receiving that ball.
I think it would have already been Pacardo's ball, pero Mabayad tried to reach for it. Let's take a look at that. That could have been pressure on her back. I think she's okay.
She's jumping it off. Si Pacardo.
I think you can feel when it's sudden impact yun kasi medyo malakas yung pagkakabagsak niya eh. Oh. So talagang mararamdaman mo talaga yun on the onset eh. So,
ang tagal pa niya dun sa floor, no?
Yeah.
Bago siya nakabalik.
I think, you know, just to have that initial shock to subside. Kasi meron yun sigurado eh.
But ball continues and game continues for the AFP. And this one, an error committed by the BFP. Six serving 9 here. Point advantage for the BFP. Oh! Baba nung kuha niya sa bola yun sa pag-serve niya. Coming for Betinho. Time out. Switch muna tayo ng courts.
Or is the referee checking if the players are in the right position? Our top scorers for each team, we have Yari Yonko with 25 points for AFP, followed by Mabayad with 20. It's Romo with 21 points and Abellano with 17 for BFP.
Coached there by Olores, Abellana. Oh, bad passing coming from Pacardo.
And it's now a 3-point advantage for BFP. 9 serving 6. So this is still doable for AFP. But again, they have to be careful about everything they do with all the execution. Starts with passing.
As you mentioned it, so not a good receive coming from Yonko right there. So timeout na dito para sa koponan ni Coach Miriam Go. Pakinggan natin.
Sayang pasa lang. Focus naman tayo sa pasa para matak tayo. Okay? 4 lang yan. Isa-isa lang natin. Isa-isa lang.
Laban na natin to! Gunnar!
You can hear there the voice of the AFP, no? Laban na natin. Sayang naman kasi yung hinabol nila in the 3rd and 4th set, no? Kung hindi nila mako-close out ng maganda itong 5th set na ito, they're behind by 4 points here. Puyo still on deck to serve here.
Good pass.
Bayad of the block. Guillermo, taas ng set na yun. Coming, going to Abellana. Mabayad this time around. One-hand dig. Abellana. Flores setting it up to Mabayad, but it doesn't go through.
Well, that was quite tough for Lilet Mabayad. BFP now 4 points away to winning this match. 5 points ang kailangang habulin itong AFP. But this is something they've done already before. So again, it's just how they manage kasi mas pressure itong fifth set. Back-to-back attack errors para dito sa AFP.
Pantino goes in for Mabayad. Si Puyo pa rin yung ating nasa service line. Better pass. This one to Pantino. Romo giving it to Abellana. But it doesn't go through for Abellana.
Well, that was a lucky break for AFP. Kasi kung tumawid sa net yun, malamang puntos ng BFP yun.
Kapag may ganon, yung countering push coming from the net, no? Mas mahirap basahin kung saan babagsak yung bola also.
Oh, perfectly executed. Pacardo would really have a hard time to cover that kasi ang layo ng pinanggalingan niya from the serve.
You know, Diaz just redirected the angle of that ball away from the blockers. And this one, no, kitang-kita mo yung saya ng BFP on the sidelines also because they just needed 2 points to be able to bring their team to the finals here. Easy over coming from De Gia. Guillermo gets set. Abellana for that attack.
And we now come to match point for BFP. And again, the win for this match will mean that they will be playing for the finals.
Just a point away for the BFP to enter the finals round. Pantino goes for that attack. It's in.
And Pantino says it's not over. But AFP needs to play perfect volleyball. No room for error, starting with the serve from Pantino. Safely over. Abellana gets the set. She dumps it. Hake.
To Guillermo, Abellana. Oh, what a little help from the net. And that's a big win for the BFP.
BFP secures the win and secures their spot in the finals.
Look how happy they are. This is the first time that the BFP team will be entering the finals round. Good recovery also coming from the BFP team. They lost in the third and fourth set but managed to pull away here in the fifth set.
But and of course, not to take anything away from AFP, that was also a good comeback. No, imagine being down by 2. They won the third and the fourth. And medyo kinulang na ang kaunti dito sa fifth set, but still a good fight for AFP.
Who is our best player, Ivy?
Well, ang hirap pumili kasi everybody
Yes.
performed very well, no? But of course, one of the players that really made a difference and talagang, really contributed a lot in keeping the momentum on the side of BFP is, of course, none other than Zaira Romo with 21 points here in this match.
Zaira na with Dana.
Rina and Ivy, kasama ko na nga ngayon ang player of the game na si Zaira Romo. Zaira, grabe tong game na to, na-extend to 5 sets. Mula sa inyo yung third set at yung fourth set. Paano kayo nakabalik dito nung fifth set?
Unang-una nag-focus kami na mag-back to basic. Unang-una, kailangan namin ng isang magandang receive and then magandang depensa para everything will follow. Yun po.
Kamusta naman yung pakiramdam mo ngayon na ngayon? Papunta na kayo sa finals.
Sobrang saya po, sobrang saya. Hindi ko alam, hindi ko ma-express yung feelings ko. Sobrang saya namin ngayon.
Ngayon, Zaira, meron ka bang mga gustong pasalamatan at pabatiin?
Ayan. Maraming salamat po sa ating Panginoon, sa lahat na sumusuporta sa BFP Lady Firefighters, to our Fire Director, Jesus Fernandez, Sir Juancho, Sir Manuel, our snappy officers, Ma'am Belo Chabe, present sir po siya, Ma'am Joby and Sir Angot, Sir Blando of BFP Makati. Happy birthday Ma'am Joby and Ma'am Glyza Chaco. Lahat po ng mga online supporters and sa BFP National Headquarters po BFP NCR, especially to Sir Rianyo, Sir Rod Reyes and Quezon City Fire District, Batasan Fire Station, Concepcion Fire Station, Sir Christian Bakay, Marikina Volleyball Team, especially kay Ma'am Debbie Suaso, Volleyballis, Volley Vibes, coaches and training staff, aming mahal na pamilya sa lahat ng supporters of BFP Lady Firefighters. Happy Father's Day! Nandito family and yung twins ni Ate Bira sa mga beshi ko nanonood dyan. Romo family and
Doc Jacob po dyan sa Batasan Fire Station, Doc. Baka naman. Happy Father's Day para sa papa ko at sa husband ko. Malapit akong uuwi.
and kay Ma'am Jo Sanchez po. Hello po. And kay happy birthday kay Mimi Najen ni Coach Jobs.
Ayan. Ayan, napakasaya kayo ng team ng BFP at dahil nga, Syra, ikaw ang ating player of the game. Meron kang special gift pack from UBL sponsors. Ngayon, balik sa inyo, Ivy and Rin.
Thank you so much, Dana. Parang kulang, meron pang marami pang energy reserva. Ito po pala ng BFP, no, on that interview with our best player. But best effort coming from the BFP and really pushing this match into 5 sets.
That's right. So again, both teams really fought very hard as we take a look at the numbers. So 117 minutes of playing ang naganap dito sa laban ng BFP against AFP. So it was really very close as you take a look at the numbers. What advantage BFP has really was the defense at the net. They also did very well at the service. So these two things are what yung talaga naging a big factor ng kanilang win today. The pressure that BFP has placed on the first ball of AFP was something that worked to their advantage kasi in the first 2 sets hindi nakagawa ng magagandang play, you know, ang AFP because of the poor passes. In terms of errors, hindi rin na masyado nagkakalayo. And again, yun kung kailan naman ako commit ang error na to, this is always what matters. But again, for both teams, well played. Either team na manalo really deserved it. But BFP earned this win and of course, they have a chance now para do sa gold medal.
That's right, and it will be their first time to step in to the finals round. So I'm sure magandang win ito para sa kupunan ng BFP na madadala rin nila in the finals round. When we come back, it's our second game for this afternoon. It's COMELEC versus the PNP Lady Patrollers. Stay with us only here on UVL Season 3.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 64 of the semifinals between the Commission on Election Suffragettes versus the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers.
After that exciting game between the AFP and the BFP, we now give you our last game for the semifinals round. It's going to be between the COMELEC Suffragettes and the PNP Lady Patrollers. We're back here still watching us at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3, coming to you live here at the Paco Arena, live on our UNTV channel, pati na rin po sa ating Facebook and YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. Good afternoon, everyone. Rina Villamor camera alongside with Ivy Remulla and later on with Dana De Guzman. Grabe yung ating first game kanina and much more for this second game as well.
That's right. So we didn't expect anything less because again, it's a very the first game was a very important game for both of the squads. So we know na it's going to be talagang yung at edge of your seat kind of game, and talaga namang it was quality volleyball. But of course, the game at hand right now is also, while PNP is already sure in, but syempre for COMELEC, you know, it will be also a good way to go into the next round if they can also come out with a good game against PNP.
Let's take a look at this five-setter game between the BFP and the AFP.
So this is what we're talking about. It was really a very good fight between BFP and AFP. BFP was able to get the first two sets. AFP managed to steal set number 3 and set number 4. Medyo kinapos lang ng kaunti when it came to set number 5. But again, BFP, this is the first time that they will be having an appearance in the finals. And what they did very well in this match was the defense at the net. 7 block points, talaga nahirapan ang attackers ng AFP. And also the pressure that they placed at the service line. So this is, I think, one of the key factors also for the win today because nahirapan sa first ball itong AFP, and again, you know, giving them limited options for their attacks, and a lot of good performers in the match earlier, but one player that really changed the pace or maintained the pace rather for BFP was Jane Roma with 21 points scoring in all different areas. Meron siyang atake, meron siyang block, meron din siyang ace.
And of course, with that win of the BFP, no, tingnan natin yung ating team standings kung saan 2-1 na dyan ang kupunan ng Firefighters.
That's right. So, of course, this ensures them already of qualifying for the finals, and they would be going up against PNP. So for PNP here, a win or a loss would they would still secure that position, no, for the finals. Meanwhile, for COMELEC, yun nga, syempre, they would want to face AFP, syempre also in high spirits or in good momentum and would like to secure a win dun pa sa top 1. So malaking malaking boost yun syempre for their morale.
Exit on a good note, yan nga ang needed ng COMELEC for this game. Let's take a look at the first meeting of the PNP and the COMELEC last March 26, no? 95 minutes itong 4-setter na labang ito.
And it was quite close, also for this 4-set match. And with the PNP, of course, pretty much expected din natin dito na ang panalo mapupunta sa PNP, di ba? But COMELEC, again, has been showing a lot of good performances all throughout the season. So I think to most, this came as not really a surprise, but a lot, I think, are in favor of PNP in winning this. But COMELEC, again, managed to get this win in 4 sets. And Jane Yumang, although 1 point lang ang nakikita natin kasi, pero yung contribution niya as a setter, as a playmaker, that really made a huge difference para dito sa COMELEC.
Second meeting naman nila last May 4, no? Dito naman nanalo ang kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers in 5 sets.
So PNP this time, siguro they really did their homework and tried to see how they will win against COMELEC. And although it was a stretch match, it was in 5 sets, but still PNP managed to get that win. It was Jelimy Villanueva, of course, one of the key players as well for PNP, who was the best player of the game, scoring 19 points. And but syempre dito sa we will also expect na production syempre ni Princess Oliveros. There's also Cristel Etucas. So these are all the double-digit scorers for PNP in that match.
Let's also compare these two teams right now when it comes to their attacks, blocks, and even on the service aces. No, lamang ng bahagya dyan ang kupunan ng PNP.
That's right. So particularly dito sa blocking, because we know that PNP is a much taller team as compared to COMELEC, no? But in services naman, makikita natin na a slight margin, but PNP still at the advantage here. So errors dito naman lagi nagkakatalo. So PNP usually sila din yung nakakapagbigay ng mas maraming errors. So that is what they need to manage a little bit more, especially that they're moving on to the more important round here in the tournament.
So for this match, ang kupunan ng PNP, if they win here, that's an assurance for them already to move to the finals round. And for the COMELEC, just to be able to exit this one on a good note. And when we come back, of course, the continuing coverage of our game to this afternoon between the COMELEC and the PNP right here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity.
officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Second referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Chan Namanlapin. Outside hitter, number 4, Javin Sapas. Millblocker, number 5, Abigail Val. Millblocker, number 6, Shaila Tan. Outside hitter, number 8, Dan Genrowley. Setter and her team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Alan Yuma. Calling on the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Entezar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Another outside hitter, number 6, May Villanueva. Millblocker and her team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Millblocker number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Educas. Starting libero at number 2, Patrolwoman Rexha Limshaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba.
Here are your starting lineup for Coach Alan Yuma. We have there Yumang de los Santos, Tan, Gendrauli, Noval, Manlapit, and Lopez. And also, we have the starting lineup for the PNP Lady Patrollers of Coach Rod Pinalba, rather. Sila Tin Bangcola, Oliveros, Etucas, Villanueva, Ronquillo, Porio, and Limshaco. So in the semifinals, the COMELEC has really struggled. Wala pang panalo, rather in the semifinals, but they did well during the first and the second round of games. Like itong PNP, 8-0 ata yung kanilang panalo dito, no? Sunod-sunod na panalo din. And right now, these two teams starting off with a good defense. Overpass right there coming from Yumang that went out. So first point goes to PNP.
On deck to serve, team captain Cez
Oliveros. Overpass, but it doesn't go through the net.
Service ace for PNP.
Yumang to Gendrauli. That's the first point for COMELEC.
And easy point as well for Danica Gendrauli.
Val, import of the COMELEC. To Villanueva, to Oliveros. Yumang with this set to Gendrauli. Oh, that's tough. Going to Bangcola.
And Danica Gendrauli showing just how good she is with that being a beach volleyball player. Talagang ito yung isa sa advantage niya, no? She's able to spot all those open areas in the defense.
Easy push right there. Back to Gendrauli for the attack. Oliveros. Good push. Yumang to Gendrauli. Drop ball lang yan. Bangcola once again. Good passing from both teams also. Etucas this one to Ronquillo. cross-court favorite of hers. In the back row, there's Sabas. Tukas. Good
Oh,
pancake.
good save.
Gendrauli. Ronquillo. This one, Tarin Yumang. Easy over. Ronquillo, good rally for these two teams to start off, but it ends there with that attack error coming from Oliveros.
So, long rally so far, and it's only the start of the match.
That's bad passing coming from Vicente. So it's a point still for the COMELEC. They're ahead here by 2 points for serving 2.
Good strong serve once again from Noval.
Ronquillo with this attack. Yumang trying to set it up for Gendrauli cross court. Ronquillo in the back row, mishandled there in the side out for the COMELEC.
Good hit by Ronquillo. Right in between two blockers.
More or less itong PNP, alam natin papasok na talaga dun sa ating finals because they've won already 2 games here. That one doesn't go well for COMELEC. Way too wide. Antay na ngayon. First deadlock of this game at 4. Good serve. Gendrauli for this one. Block right there. Another one for Gendrauli.
Oh, good sharp hit by Gendrauli. Again, the variation of her attacks would really keep the defense guessing no, kung saan siya pupunta, gaano kalakas yung palo niya.
Oo. Di pa nakakaporma ng maayos ang PNP, no? Gendrauli.
Another good serve.
We go to Ronquillo, easy over. Noval receiving that to Sabas this time around. There you go, Porio. Went off the hands of Tander. Serve. Gendrauli gets the ball.
Oh, that makes it to the line.
Most of the points coming from Gendrauli.
Well, she now has 4 points already. So 4 out of the 6 of COMELEC is care of Gendrauli.
Oh, it took us. A good connection coming from Bangkola right there. Went outside. COMELEC still on the lead here by 2. 7 serving 5. Short serve. It took us with a push. There goes Sabas from the front. Villanueva on the left. At the back row, there goes Yumang to Sabas, Tukas, to Bangkola, to Porio. One-hand dig. The confusion on the side of the COMELEC, and Tan was not looking at the ball. It went out.
That was good defense on the side of COMELEC. Unfortunately, ended up an error on their part.
Tukas. Yumang to Sabas right there. There goes Bangkola setting it up to Oliveros. This time to Sabas. Down at zone 5. Let's hear it from Dana de Guzman with his first report.
Rina and Ivy, bagamat hindi naging maganda ang resulta ng nakaraang laban ng COMELEC dito sa kanilang semifinals, ay hindi naman sila nawawalan ng determinasyon para maipanalo ang game na ito kontra PNP. At kanina lang, nakapanayam ko ang kanilang import na si Abby Noval na nag-share sa akin na isa sa kanyang mga idolo sa volleyball ay si Alyssa Solomon. Sabi nga niya, isa sa mga hinahangaan niya rito ay ang kanyang versatility sa paglalaro. Kung saan kahit saan siya ipwesto, mapa-open man o opposite, siya ay kaya niyang mag-contribute sa team. At ito ay gustong i-adapt ni Abby ngayon sa game nila. Isa pa dito ay ang character ng pagkakaroon ng matibay na loob at matapang na puso. Ngayon para sa game naman na ito, hindi man nila makakakamitan, makapunta ng finals this season, ay gusto nilang ibalik ang sigla sa paglalaro dito sa COMELEC Suffragettes at ibalik ang kanilang winning mindset. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Dana, with that report. Of course, maganda rin naman na ang ginawa ng COMELEC for this season. Last season, they also did well. They ended at number 4. As they go for Sabas, but it's too strong and too long for her.
But because of a net violation error on the side of PNP, the point goes to COMELEC.
1 point advantage for COMELEC. Sabas gets ready to serve. Nice one coming from Oliveros with that dump. Jen Rowley. The hand of the blockers coming from Oliveros and Villanueva.
Score 10, serving 8.
COMELEC still with a 2-point lead here.
Oh, service ace for COMELEC.
Sabas still on the service. Villanueva much better receive right there. Villanueva for the running attack. Goes to the back. Yumang. Lapit. Good receive right there. Good back set. Oliveros but was blocked right there. On to Yumang. Back to Noval. Tough angle for her. Villanueva with this one. Ball is still in play.
Point goes to COMELEC. It's good to see that COMELEC is just enjoying the game.
Yun lang ang importante para sa kanila right now, no? Because if they're enjoying the game, everything is going well also for the team. And right now, they have the advantage here, except for that error, no? But they still have a 3-point advantage. Yumang goes to Jen Rowley. Villanueva. Ronquillo this time around. Yumang to Noval.
Well, that would be a violation against COMELEC double contact.
Serve goes to Jen Rowley. Not ready pa itong si Porio to receive that ball.
Jen Rowley with 6 points.
It's a 3-point advantage now for the COMELEC team. Hindi pa nakakalamang dito ang kupunan ng PNP. Over-receive. This one coming from behind. Yumang setting it up to Noval. Ronquillo this time around back set to Oliveros. But it's a side out for the COMELEC. It's one to Jen Rowley.
Tukas with a simple tip. But point goes to COMELEC.
off to a good start for the COMELEC. They've been sustaining the lead. Pero yun lang, service is out for Abby Noval. Down to 2 points here for the lead of the COMELEC. This time around, Bangkola over receive. Rattling defense ng COMELEC. Porio connects with Bangkola. Oliveros, good dig. Tucas, easy push. Noval trying to set it up. Gendrauli blocked there. Yumang, Noval in the back row. There's Bangkola to Ronquillo.
And no coverage for the side of COMELEC. We have to commend the defense of COMELEC though kasi talagang PNP really trying to break the defense pero nakukuha nila, those tips, tas nakakabalik sila sa pwesto.
Gendrauli, tough angle for her. Bangkola back set to Porio. Gendrauli once again, this time around to Noval.
No good save from PNP. But it goes out.
Hindi pa nakakalamang dito ang kupunan ng PNP. Still a 2-point lead for COMELEC. 15 serving 13. Good serve from Gendrauli.
Violation called up against Bangkola.
Catch for Bangkola. Oh, service ace for Gendrauli. So this one, first timeout called by the PNP. Let's listen in.
Wala na naman aggressive nyo, ha?
Let's go! Isa tao, wala tayo receive sa likod. Wala tayo depensa. Hindi na tayo open sa permente. Isa ta. Hey, tara lang! Hey! Yung laro natin, hindi yan yung nilalaro ng mag-championship. Gawin natin.
It's not the usual start for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Coach Rad Penalba looking for their aggressiveness inside the court. Still Gendrauli on the service line. Good dig from Oliveros. Nice push. There goes Noval to Sabas. And over hands there of Porio. Patuloy lang dito yung kalamangan ng COMELEC. Ronquillo with that tip. This one to Sabas, but it's way too long. Wide for her.
Lucky break for PNP.
Yumang. Sabas overpass right there. Yumang getting it to Javen again.
Last touch from PNP. PNP not able to make a run here, so they're not. They have a lesser opportunity for attacks as compared to COMELEC.
Sabas, Oliveros, Cola and Villanueva.
Good defense.
Noval.
Good defense as well for PNP. Sabas gets the set, goes off speed.
Villanueva goes for the back. It went in. Tagal bago nasundan ng atake ng PNP. Yun lang, coming from Villanueva. It's a good one in the back row. When Sabas easily blocked there by Oliveros. So this is a good back-to-back points for the PNP.
Good strong serve, but a good pass from a COMELEC. Hendrauli from the back row. Porio chases. It's going to be a free ball.
Set it up to Tan this time with a push. Bangkola. Now to Porio.
Oh, good save from COMELEC.
Porio once again doing a tip. Sabas, easy over. Oliveros in the back row. Makes the point.
Really have to commend the defense of COMELEC. Yung mga bola kung akala mo hindi na babalik, na itataas pa nila.
Keeping it alive for the COMELEC. They now call for a timeout here. Pakinggan natin.
Kaya mo sila sa defense kayo. Okay? May pasa tayo. Yung atake may problema natin tsaka yung depensa. Okay? Mag-adjust lang tayo sa depensa. Sige lang, pasa lang tayo. Jay, atakein mo ulit.
Pag kunin mo sa down, kunin mo sa taas, patamayin mo sa kamay. Mataas yung reach eh, patamayin mo sa kamay sa gilid. Kunin mo sa cross court, deep cross. Go, first ball muna tayo.
Sofra! Yes!
Some adjustments for the COMELEC right there. Laki lang kasi ng mga, if not for their errors, no, baka mas malaki pa yung lamang nila sa larong ito. They're just ahead by 2 points here.
That's right. 7 points of the 17 that PNP has right now is courtesy of errors of COMELEC.
But that one, it doesn't work for Javen Sabas. Easily blocked there by the PNP. So isang puntos na lang inahabol dito ng koponan ng PNP. It's a 4-0 run also coming from the end of the red shirts. Yumang giving that confidence to Sabas, knowing that she can deliver well for the COMELEC. Balik sa dalawang kalamangan dito ng koponan ng COMELEC.
The last attack by Javen Sabas gives her 6th point.
Oliveros, good connection coming from Bangkola with that low set.
A little help from the net gives her that point.
Porio. Sabas still easily denied there, but covered up well by the PNP. There goes Yumang. Jandrauli in the back row. Time Bangkola giving it to Lemashako, back to Bangkola, and then to Villanueva.
Good off speed by Jelly Villanueva. And we are tied 20 all.
Good serve coming from Yam Porio. So service ace for the PNP. They now take the lead here by a point. 21 serving 20.
Another good serve.
Noval denied right there. Another chance for Noval. This one, Oliveros. Overpass for Oliveros. Makes a point for the PNP. 2-point advantage now for the red shirts. Second timeout now to be called by the COMELEC.
Ipapasok. Para maiwan yung isang spiker. Tutukan lang natin ha. Tapos pagka 4 si JP. Hindi, ilayo mo kay JP. Tulong mo na rin.
Tara, receive muna tayo. Guys, 3-man receive tayo. Tulungan receive. Tulong na kayong tatlo na kumuha. Tapos JP, 5 ka lang. Ha?
Kung kaya mo kunin dito, kunin mo sa down, patumayan mo sa block. Abi, sila.
Paluin nyo kay Poryo. Sabi sa inyo, doon yung paluin sa kanya dahil may nasa doon.
Wala kang blocker doon, Abi. Ha?
Before that timeout, that's the 8-1 run ang kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. They're ahead here by 2 points. Nagbago kanina ang labang was COMELEC, but right now they took hold of the lead here. 22 serving 20.
Score 22, serving 20.
What a good pass. It's going to be a free ball for COMELEC.
Bangkola is the tip, makes a count for the PNP. 23 for the PNP team right now. Poryo still on the service line. Noval, Bangkola, Oliveros in front. Limshaco bringing it to Villanueva for that attack. Yumang setting up to Sabas. Down the line for Sabas.
Good hit by Javen Sabas. And credit the defense of COMELEC as well, because that made it possible for Yumang to give a good set.
Oliveros. It's time to Jandrauli. Is he over? Bangkola sets it up to Oliveros for another kill for her.
It's now set point for PNP.
Lady Patrollers up at set point.
Serve. Back to Jandrauli for this ball. Bangkola setting it up to Ronquillo in the back row. It counts. And that closes the first set of this match with that win for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Won over by the PNP Lady Patrollers, 25-21 in 25 minutes of action.
That's right, and PNP pretty much, was able to control the momentum, except for the start, nasa COMELEC, but there's a shift. And once PNP gained the momentum, tuloy-tuloy na hanggang matapos. So they had more attacks, more block points, but it was COMELEC who had more aggressiveness at the service line. They had 4 service aces. So for COMELEC, what was the struggle here is the number of errors that they gave away. So particularly the errors that they commit talaga nagbigay ng opportunity for PNP to have that gap in the score, and PNP naman took advantage of having that lead. So PNP executing a lot of fast plays, pero maganda naman kay COMELEC, no, na nadidepensahan nila. Maganda ang ipinapakitang depensa nitong COMELEC.
They're just trying to keep the ball up and alive on the side of the COMELEC, and that's a big thing already for Coach Alan Yumang right there. Looking at the stats of the COMELEC, number 1 in overall points itong kupunan ng COMELEC, especially in the first and the second round of games. They're number 4 in attacks, number 5 in blocks, and number 1 when it comes to the service aces. When we look at the PNP, they're number 2 naman in the overall points here. Number 1 in attacks, number 3 in blocks, and number 2 in service aces. So halos parang dikit lang din sila. Easy tip coming from Yumang Bangkola, setting it up to Oliveros. At the back, there goes Noval, easy over. Ronquillo trying for softer touch there. Noval setting it up to Gendrali. Block there. There's a good defense coming from behind of the PNP. Gendrali once again denied. But it's outside. So a point goes to the COMELEC.
Good read on the side of COMELEC to just let that go. So they get the first point here in the second set.
Bangkola to Oliveros. Noval trying to set it to Sabas. Easy tip. Oliveros this time around Bangkola. And it's a side out for the COMELEC. Well, Sabas in the back row, it's in. Makes a point for the COMELEC. Yumang, the pass, Tukas right there. That low set coming from Bangkola hits the middle of the COMELEC. Tied at 2. Good dig, overpass.
Oh, Porio using her height with that one.
So the lead goes back to PNP by a point here. Free serving 2. Here goes Sabas. That went off the hands of Porio there. Shaila Tan. Tukas. Oh, miscommunication on the part of the PNP. Yumang giving this one to Noval. On the back row to Villanueva. Oliveros at the back. Yumang back to Noval. Denied there.
Good coverage.
Sabas this time around trying. Ronquillo in the cross court.
Oh, that makes it to the line.
That's her favorite spot para dito kay Mila Ronquillo. Yung left na cross court attack. PNP still with a 1-point advantage here. Good dig. Yumang this time around, giving it to Sabas. Porio easy over. This was a easy tip, easy option also for Yam Porio. Dalawa na ang kalamangan ng PNP. Good dig. Noval mishandled there by the PNP and it's side out for them. Serve. Tip it Tukas. Noval, block at the net. Noval tempting.
Good save from PNP.
Well scored from Villanueva. This one, Gendrauli with the left hand. So 5-all for this game for COMELEC and the PNP. Good dig. Bangkola giving it to that attack for Villanueva, but it hits the antenna right there.
Point awarded to PNP as that attack bounced off the hands of Endrauli and hits the antenna. Well, not the best of receptions.
Time around Porio with the left hand. Gendrauli in front. Porio once again, giving it to the back.
Oh, still saved by COMELEC.
Villanueva. Noval setting it up for Gendrauli. Sharp angle for Gendrauli, and that works for COMELEC. 6-all now.
The good target there by Gendrauli. Very sharp angle, off speed. But remember in an earlier timeout, no, ang instruction nila, Coach Yumang, dalhin daw ang mga kanilang atake kay Porio.
For hits, Suffragettes.
Which is hirap din silang gawin at some point for the COMELEC.
7:36.
Val with his set for Gendrauli. One-hand dig. Back row attack. This one. Easy over for Gendrauli. Bangcola setting it up for Oliveros.
Oh, not enough power there. Not enough effort for COMELEC. 2-point advantage for PNP.
As we send this one to Dana with this report.
Miss Rina and Ivy, sigurado na sa final spot ang Lady Patrollers. Pero para sa kanilang veteran setter at former team captain na si Tin Bangcola, baon nila ang karanasan at mga aral ng seasons 1 at 2 kung saan gusto nilang makabawi para ngayong taon. Mas clear na sa kanila ang goal at yun ay makuha ang kampyonato. Pero kukunin nila ito one game at a time. Alam ni Tin Bangcola na isa ng mga role niya ay kung paano niya mayu-utilize ang kanyang mga spiker at paano niya lilituhin ang depensa ng kalaban. At para magampanan nito, isa sa kanyang paghahanda na ginawa ay ang pagnood ng nakaraang laro ng kanilang paghaharap na ngayon si COMELEC kagabi para pag-aralan ang laro ni Gendrauli at ang kanyang former senior sa letran na si Jane Yumang. At ngayong umaga naman ay pinanood nga daw niya ang kanyang mga idolo na si Nut Sara ng Thailand at si Gia Morado ng Alas upang ma-adapt niya ang playing style ng mga ito. Biro nga niya, sana daw ay sapian siya ng kagalingan ni Nut Sara at ni Morado ngayong matchup na ito. Balik sa inyo, Rina and Ivy.
Salamat Dana, and of course, you know, Team Bangcola, very veteran setter here. She's been distributing the ball very well on the side of the red shirts.
That's right, and that reflects in the scores of her attackers. Almost all of her attackers have scored points already.
Lang bad passing coming from the PNP on that sequence. Nahirapan na siya Bangcola. Nahabulin yung second ball na yon. This time, ang lamang na dito ang kupunan ng COMELEC by 2 points. Service ace coming from Noval. Pasok na si Banwa for Porio, and Bangcola going out. Si Salavante naman ang papasok para sa kanya. It's a 5-0 run here by the COMELEC with that last ace coming from Abby Noval. Ball, Oliveros. So, binrake nila yung 5-0 run ng COMELEC doon with that point coming from Cez Oliveros. Good dig. Gendrauli running attack there. This one to Banwa and then Salavante in the back row of the COMELEC. Sabas easy over. Banwa setting it up to Oliveros. Easy push for her.
PNP just now down by 1 point.
Yumang going to Jen Drowley. Off speed with that ball. Ronquillo. This time around, Jen Drowley opting for a different angle. Goes out. So 11 all. Good set coming from Yumang, giving it to Tan. Ronquillo. Easy push coming from Yumang. Ronquillo once again, avoiding the hands of the blockers.
Ronquillo scores a point for PNP. This is a 4-0 run here. Villanueva still at the service line, straight into the net.
Rare error for the rookie player, Jelly May Villanueva. Of course, if you're PNP right now, you wanted to also win this ball game para mataas ang moral mo pagdating at pagtungtong nyo dun sa finals round kung saan makakaharap nga nila ang kupunan ng BFP. This is a point advantage now for the COMELEC, 13 serving 12. Ronquillo, kinapos.
Well, she was trying to aim for a short short pass.
Parang nagdadalawang isip pa siya sa bandang dulo, no? Kung anong gagawin niya dun sa bolang yun. Point advantage for COMELEC, but bad passing coming from Vicente. Service ace for the COMELEC.
So this time around, it's the side of COMELEC making their own 4-0 run.
Better passing, good one coming from Banwa and Salavante.
Oh, nobody from COMELEC to keep that ball alive.
Kinapos din itong receive in the back row of the COMELEC. Sending it up to Sabas, Salavante to Banwa, back to Salavante. Sabas. But it's outside for that cross court of Sabas. Sabas once again, easily blocked there. Ronquillo. Ball again to Sabas. Banwa chasing for that ball.
Oh, nice
Ronquillo.
hit from Ronquillo, but good up by Noval.
That's bad passing coming from the PNP. So it's still a 2-point lead here by the COMELEC. 16 serving 14. Good serve. Ronquillo. Yes, that went off the hands of Tan that time around.
Hila Ronquillo, 6 points.
Good up right there by Sabas, and now for the attack in zone 1, it made the line. Babalik na sa kupunan ng BNP, sina Bangcola and Corio, replacing Salavante and Panua. Good dig. Back set to Porio. Landed at the open space for the COMELEC.
So this is just a 1-point advantage now being enjoyed by COMELEC, 16 serving 17.
Yumang back set to Sabas with a push right there. This time around, it's to Noval. Bangcola setting it up to Villanueva. And one of the hands of Sabas. 17 all.
PNP keeping this close.
Noval hitting it hard. Hesitation coming from Villanueva with that easy over. Noval.
Touch from the net. I think it was a Tukas. I think Tukas was saying it was the ball that touched the net. Point awarded to COMELEC anyway, so they're up by 1.
Villanueva. To Noval this time around.
Good pass.
At Tukas with a push.
That was a smart tip by Tukas.
Tukas, one of the key players of the PNP as well. Ang dami actually attackers din ng PNP, no? That's why the setter just distributes the ball to all of them. But this one, it's an error coming from Porio.
Our contact with the ball just a little bit too low. 19 serving 18 in favor of COMELEC.
Good up by Bangcola. Then it was a point coming from Oliveros, 19 all. Then rally with the left hand. Timeout by the COMELEC. Pakinggan natin to.
Tara. Asa na yung 6? Asa na yung 6? O, pasara na naman tayo. Natatalo tayo pag pasara na eh. Ha? Kailangan sumahay daw tayo tapos mag-service tayo na maganda. Kasi doon tayo nabubuhay eh. Service tayo, hindi sila makatipid. Okay? Ganun lang naman yun eh. Tinatalo nila tayo sa pag-ganun-ganun, no? Wala namang pinapalong malakas yung kalaro. Diba? Tapos penchay tayo tinatalo. Go tayo! Sapre! Yes! Go tayo!
Over the timeout. Coach, of course, highlighted yung kung anong klaseng atake meron ng itong PNP. So I think for COMELEC, it's just a matter of being able to read the attackers, so anticipate the attackers so that they are able to defend it well.
And hanging on to the game, no? Because as we've seen in the first set, really, it's a struggle for them to really close out the set well, no? We're tied at 20. COMELEC doing everything they can para higitan ditong kupunan ng PNP. Good set.
Oh, Oliveros catches the line. Yes, Oliveros in double digits with 11 points. Substitution on the side of COMELEC. De Los Santos comes in for Tan. And Noval goes out. Razos comes in. So this maintains the full front line of COMELEC.
Yumang giving it to De Los Santos. Side out for the PNP. 21 all.
De Los Santos scores right away. Now she comes in.
Good serve. Bangkola to Oliveros in the middle. Yumang. Sabas. Ronquillo, straight attack right there. This time around, easy over. Oliveros. Ronquillo, easy over also. Sabas. Good save right here. To Yumang. And a push in front by De Los Santos.
And with that point, urge timeout to be called by the side of PNP.
Body language na ha. Body language. Ay, kayo pa dala. Dalawa. Kayo, libre mo sana. De Los Santos ha. Hey, let's go. Hey, PNP.
So I think that timeout was just meant to just break the momentum created by COMELEC. Nothing really much was said. Just giving the girls a breather, time to recollect themselves.
Isang puntos lang inahabol dito ng koponan ng Lady Patrollers. 22 serving, 21 here. Dig. Oliveros makes a way for that ball. Sabas. Villanueva. This time around, Ronquillo.
Oh, that rolls over the net.
Ang ganda ng discarding ginawa ni Ronquillo. It spins on top of the net, changing the direction of the ball. Ronquillo, easy tip. Oliveros, Bangkola setting it up to Etucas with a push, but it went out.
One-point advantage once again for COMELEC.
As you saw on your TV screen, sina Coach Rod Pinalba of the PNP was behind here by a point. Ronquillo on the back. This one, Sabas, easily blocked right there. De Los Santos with a quick push. Ronquillo this time around. Still up. Jaws at the net. Won by PNP. Tied at 23. It could be anybody's set.
Oh, service ace!
Last time out for COMELEC team for this second set. Let's listen in.
Okay lang. Wag lang high blood. Sige lang. Wala, chill lang tayo.
Sige. Go tayo.
Hindi pwedeng patapusan laro, tsaka tayo magta-turnover ng gano'n. Diba? Laban tayo. Wala kang tapangan yung
Receive
dibdib.
tayo. Receive.
May receive na. Pakinig. Stream and receive. Uwi nyo ng tatlo. Kayong tatlo na. Umatras ka, tumulong ka rin receive. Ha? David, dali ka. Dali nyo na.
PNP at set point here. Good serve. This goes to De Los Santos.
Oh, miscommunication with the Etucas and Bangkola. This ties the match 24-all.
Substitution for the Suffragettes, number 10, number 6,
Yes, pag isang puntos na lang talaga yung kailangan mo, mas may pressure for your team. A dig there. Bangkola to Porio. Yumang this time around to Noval. O Villanueva to Ronquillo. At the back row, Sabas, but easily denied there by Etucas.
Good block by Etucas.
Set point now for the PNP. Dig. Val with a push. Porio with that kill in zone 1. Ending the second set with another win for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Advantage now for the PNP Lady Patrollers. 26 minutes, 26 to 24 in that second set.
And this was a good way for a PNP to, under pressure. It was very close towards the end, but they managed, to secure the second set. And they led in terms of attack, 6 more attack points as compared to COMELEC. They had a very good defense at the net. But still, the services is what's working well for COMELEC. 3 service aces in the second set. So for this time around, mas maraming pinamigay na puntos ang PNP. So it's actually changed lang, no? Because in the first set, apat ang it was 4 free points given away by PNP, 7 ang COMELEC. Nagbaliktad lang ang numero nila nitong second set. But it was very close. And I think pretty much what we also expected. Set 1 was close as well.
That's right. Much better set for the COMELEC in that second set dahil kahit pa paano nakahabol na sila sa dulo against the PNP right there. But ito, isang set na lang ang kailangan dito ng PNP to be able to win this match and go to the finals round. Their second appearance in the finals round because they landed at the second spot last season. No? Pero nung season 1 kasi natin, ang nakapasok doon was AFP and Senate.
That's right. So for PNP, of course, well, they are assured of playing in the finals. What they want, syempre, is yung momentum na they're entering in the finals na with a win also. So of course, a straight set win would be much better and work on their favor. Talagang yun ang momentum nasa kanila.
COMELEC, you have to commend them for really doing good first round, second round of games. Itong semis lang. Took us with a point right there, first point for this third set. Running attack coming from her. Would receive Gendrauli. This time around, Villanueva with a tip. Etucas going for zone 1. Point belongs to the PNP. Second point for them.
Good pass. Noval gets the set.
To Villanueva, but it's a side out for COMELEC.
3 straight points. A good start here for PNP. Ronquillo still at the service line.
Noval setting it up to Villanueva. Good chase there by COMELEC. Still alive. Chance ball for PNP. This time around to Etucas. Easy over, but it's counted by Gendrauli in front.
Good read by Danica Gendrauli. And she now has 16 points, top scorer for both teams.
Villanueva, block there. Tucas this time around to Porio. One-hand dig. Noval with that attack. Etucas.
Oh, good defense by Noval.
Easy over for Gendrauli. Bangcola to Porio. Still alive. Porio with that hit. PNP now with a 3-point advantage here for serving one. Gendrauli with the left hand. Here comes Villanueva, but it's outside for her.
No touch. Point goes to COMELEC.
Perez coming in for Villanueva. Easy over for Perez. Sabas easy tip, just avoiding their 3 blockers in front of the PNP. One-point lead here by the PNP. 3 serving 4. Noval, Sabas, Bangcola to Porio. Steve, Sabas once again in front.
And that 3-point run by COMELEC ties up the third set. This is 4 apiece.
And this is not yet the usual pace of the PNP, no? Na talagang very aggressive, very fast,
Right.
yung mga atake, no? Parang somehow, COMELEC should take advantage of this pace.
Parang medyo sumasabay ng kaunti ang PNP sa pacing ng COMELEC.
Reyes replacing Tan for COMELEC. Porio Season 1 MVP natin yan. Goes sa Sabas. One hand up. Goes to Oliveros. It hits the line for her.
2-point advantage. Care of PNP. This is 6 serving 4. Good pass.
Sabas, but it's way too long for her. Goes out.
No hands touched as well. 7 serving 4, still in favor of PNP. Good pass.
Tip. Bangcola to Perez. It's a good point coming from Perez.
4-point run for PNP.
As we send it now to Dana for this report.
Rina and Ivy, isa sa mga dahilan kung bakit matibay ang pagsasamahan ng PNP ay dahil sa kanilang head coach na si Sir Rod Pinalba na hindi lang nila tinuturing bilang coach kundi isa ring tagapaggabay, kaibigan at isang tatay ng team. Stricto man daw si Coach Rod during trainings ay siya naman daw ay very father-like figure outside the court kung saan ay pararamdam niya sa mga player ang kanyang pagiging caring at very considerate. Pero hindi alam ng karamihan na tuwing laro daw nila ay isa si Coach Rod sa pinakaunang kinakabahan tuwing games. Kaya naman ito ay naging biruan na rin ng kanilang team at ginagawang motivation ng Lady Patrollers upang maging synchronize ang kanilang galaw sa loob ng court. Para naman ngayon sa third set, the coaches want the team to treat this like a championship match. Dali ng energy at tamang atmosphere sa loob ng court. Ayaw na ng Lady Patrollers na pababain pa ang laro na ito, kaya naman focus. Yan ang huling salitang binitawan sa huddle ng PNP. Balik sa inyo, Rina and Ivy.
Salamat, Dana. And of course, 3-point advantage now for the PNP with that back-to-back points for them. Of course, to all the fathers out there, happy Father's Day. Kanina pinakita natin si Coach Rod Pinalba on your TV screens.
Sabi nga ni Dina, no, parang nga siya unang kinakabahan. Pero mukha namang kalmadong-kalmado si Coach Rod kanina.
Kasi ano na sa kanila 2-set advantage na sila dito. At saka lamang pa sila on this third set. With 2 points.
Chinatown survey for the Suffragettes.
Sente, Bangcola, Ronquillo. The receive there. It's a tip by Bangcola. Good up, Noval, but denied and rejected there.
Noval challenging the block of PNP.
Isang puntos na lang inahabol dito ng kupunan ng COMELEC. Bangcola, back set.
Oh, that was a good hit by Oliveros.
Hindi na kailangan tingnan ni Bangcola, no? May good connection sila. Tejada coming in for Itukas. Oliveros. Gendrauli, Sabas in front. The blockers. Ronquillo. That cross-court attack. No good for COMELEC right there.
And that's usually the challenge, no, if you don't have a blocker. So that kind of makes it challenge or more difficult for your defenders, your floor defense.
Walang nagsastop sa harapan, no? Noval. Making it hard for the blockers right there. Tejada. Yumang. Gendrauli in the middle. Back to Bangcola. And then Oliveros. Kinapos lang siya ng push. Sa bolang yun. Bababa sa dalawang kalamangan ng COMELEC. Tejada, Gendrauli, Ronquillo, easy one for Sabas, then Gendrauli for the attack. This one setting it up to Ronquillo, but it's way too wide.
Another attack error for the side of PNP. Sabas will continue to serve for COMELEC.
Ronquillo, another one coming from Ronquillo, back-to-back points.
9 points for Mila Ronquillo.
To observe
going to be a service ace for Team Bangkola right there. 3-point na ang kalamangan dito ng koponan ng PNP, 13-10. Noval. Overpass by Gendrauli. Counts for COMELEC. Lapit. Tejada. But it's outside. Isang puntos na lang ang hinahabol dito ng COMELEC. 12 serving 13. Tejada, but went short for her. 13 all. Still okay for Coach Alan Yumang on your TV screens. Lapit once again. Ronquillo. Denied by Gendrauli.
Good 4-point run by the COMELEC.
Received by Vicente. Corio in the middle. Open for COMELEC. So 14 all. Yumang to Gendrauli with a left. Perez, the back row of COMELEC. To Noval. That's going to be a point for the COMELEC. Lamang naman sila ngayon by a point here.
Abby Noval now serving for COMELEC.
Perez. Yumang to Gendrauli.
And she just pushes that in the hands of the blocker. Danica Gendrauli with 19 points now.
Score 16, serving 14. That's inside.
Good over receive coming from Oliveros. Walang dumipensa dun sa koponan ng COMELEC. 15 serving, 16 here.
Oh, service ace for Tejada.
Looks like pupunta sa net, but goes with a little help from the net.
Scores at 16 all.
16 all. Gendrauli. That's a strong and powerful attack coming from Danica Gendrauli. Still a lead here by the COMELEC.
20 points for Danica Gendrauli.
Tan. Just not the right timing for that ball. Cabinado coming in for Corio and Padilla coming in for Bangkola. COMELEC is still hanging on in this match, 17 all. Paginado. Sabas right there for the cross court, but there's a net touch.
Net touch, PNP.
That was Oliveros with a net touch.
Jingyu survey.
Serve. Nado. Easy over. There's one to Sabas. The side out for the PNP.
So this gives them now a 2-point advantage. 19 serving 17. Yumang still at the service line for COMELEC.
Serve. To Perez.
That was outside.
This time around, timeout for the PNP, who's behind by 3 points here. Let's listen in.
Sento muna ha. Isa-isa lang, isa-isa lang. Go lang ta, 1 to basic lang sa likod ha. Hey, inainay lang ta, back to basic lang ha. Wala na lang kami. Go lang ta. Go lang ta. Error lang natin. Error lang. Strike ka sa tubangan. Ha? Here.
PNP down by 3 points here. 20 serving 17. Yumang with that good serve. Paginado with a set. To Padilla. Oh, it's communication right there, but it's still a good ball for Sabas. This one to Perez. Sabas to Gendrauli in the back. Perez. Yumang and Sabas off the hands of the blockers right there.
COMELEC scoring 4 straight points.
Substitution for PNP number 15, number 3.
Bangkola and Porio now comes back in for PNP. Again, for PNP, they would like to end this in just 3 sets.
But for COMELEC, they also wanted to get the set here. Hindi pa bumibitaw dito ang koponan ng COMELEC. They're ahead here. Nice one coming from Oliveros. Quick attack. Quick setup too.
17 points for Cés Oliveros. Cuts down the lead of COMELEC to 3. Good pass by Noval. Free ball.
Yumang to set up Sabas with an easy kick.
Oh, miscommunication for side of PNP. That could have been a ball that they could have kept alive.
Kaso nagdalawang isip pa sina Porio and Lemshaco on receiving that ball.
4 points ang kalamangan ng COMELEC. Tan with the serve.
Ronquillo makes a point for the PNP. They're just down here by 3 points for the PNP. So chased by Yumang to Noval. Ronquillo makes it to the open spot for the COMELEC.
Lead cut down to 2. 20 serving 22, but still in favor of COMELEC. A timeout will be called.
Timeout Suffragettes.
Makinig muna. Wala tayo ibang gagawin, hindi pumasa ng maganda. Ha? Joanna, nasa loob ka? Makinig ka. Mamaya, di mo na naman ma-receive yan. Receive kayo na maganda, tapos atakihin natin maganda. Okay? Tapos, pag yung atake, cover nyo naman. Ha? Kasi malalaki yung blocker ng kalaban eh. Okay? Sige, diniscarte nga.
David, stream and receive na kayo. Bigay mo sa C. Bigay mo sa C. Center lang nandun, ha? Go, go. Receive muna tayo.
Coach Yumang, they just wanted to do the right things here para tuloy-tuloy na. Advantage nila sa set na ito. As it goes to Noval with that cross-court attack point to the COMELEC. Now here comes a timeout for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Ngayon. Kasi lang tayo atake. Isa-isahin natin yan, tatlo lang yan, ha? Hindi pa yan panalo, ha? Kapit na
Push tayo, push tayo.
Bala sa ito ba nga? Kami pala likod, eh. Mga likod, ha?
Trabaho lang, trabaho lang, ha?
Sala. Okay, 20. Kunti lang, no pressure mga anak.
COMELEC just needed 2 points here. Take hold of this third set. Sabas. Sente. Kilio.
Oh, nobody there to save the ball. That was actually high enough for playable. PNP 2 points behind, 21 serving 23.
It's all about patience for PNP right now. Isa-isahin nila ito. Jen Drowley.
Oh, she hammers that through, and that gives him set point. This is still doable for PNP, but they do have to pass and receive well. Then Hendrauli is at the front line.
Suffragettes now at set point.
Bad passing coming from PNP. Ronquillo makes a way. Yumang to Jen Drowley with a soft tip. That's gonna make it for the COMELEC, taking advantage of this third set. Taking advantage of that third set, 25-21 in 27 minutes.
So it was, this is a good way for COMELEC, to still gain. Again, so while they may not have any chance anymore for the finals, but this is really a good way to end the season. So PNP with more attack points, but the defense at the net goes in the favor of COMELEC. This time around, more service aces for PNP. But take a look at the errors given away by the Lady Patrollers. This could have been easily a three-set match for PNP, but 9 free points that has been given to COMELEC, and COMELEC took advantage of the fact that PNP has been incurring all these errors.
which is so unlikely for PNP as well. That third set.
What Pia just needs to hear is, again, just reduce the errors. I mean, they're playing very well, but it's just that, COMELEC knows how to take advantage of those opportunities.
Bangkola with that serve to Noval. Back to Jandrauli. Again for Noval. Spin there. Porio. Oh, mishandled and side out for the COMELEC. First point for the fourth set goes to PNP.
Those sharp angles of Porio is working really well for her. She now has 11 points here in the ball game. 3 players for PNP in double digits, led by Ces Oliveros with 17, Mila Ronquillo with 12, and Jan Porio with 11. Din Bangkola now has 5 points after that service ace.
Ganda kasi ng distribution ng attack points ng PNP Lady Patrollers, but this one doesn't go well for Team Bangkola in the service line. So an easy point given to the COMELEC here. Pero nagpalitan lang sila ng error in the service line. So it's still a 2-point lead here by the PNP, 3 serving 1. Sabas to Jandrauli, but not defended well by PNP.
On the side of PNP, sometimes you would see hesitation on reception, lalo na yung pagka medyo sumasabit ng kaunti, sa net. Good strong serve, but also a good pass from PNP.
Villanueva, that jumper of a push. Sabas to the back. Here comes Villanueva once again. It's going to be a side out for COMELEC.
8 points in the game for Jelly Villanueva.
For serving 2. Lucas on your TV screens right now. Send the ball to Sabas. Bangkola and Oliveros. This one to Sabas, denied.
That's one for PNP.
Three-point advantage for the PNP now. The first ball has been a struggle for the COMELEC. Still, Atukas on the service line. Now a 4-point advantage for the PNP. Sabas. This time to Porio. Zone 1 attack of Porio is gonna count. Early timeout ito para sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Tayo pa rin, 3 ma-receive pa rin kayo ni Abby. Nag-adjust lang yung tatlo doon sa dulo. Ha? Go, go, go! First ball muna! First ball muna! Walang problema eh. First ball muna tayo.
Tukats is still on the service line for Lady Patrollers.
There's a 4-point streak here for PNP.
Val to Sabas, Bangola, and Oliveros. The connection of Bangola and Oliveros works really well for PNP.
And again, the distribution of Tin Bancola really gives all her attackers, the confidence and opportunity to score. Porio once again, and that sharp cross court of Yam Porio. And if you're the blocker, you really have to work your angles as well if you were defending the net against Yam Porio. And I think it cannot just be one blocker going up against her.
Hirap ng angle ng bola
Oo,
coming from Porio, and she does it again, same angle. Hirapan na sila Yumang on their side to be able to catch that ball. Rasos coming in for Tan. So PNP enjoying an 8-point lead here. Oh, hesitation. Miscommunication also coming from the part of Rasos and Sabas. They both went the ball.
Very comfortable lead being enjoyed by PNP here. Tukas has been serving steadily.
And she continues to do so with that service ace. 12-2 now.
Where COMELEC is struggling here is basically being able to give that first pass.
That's gonna stop the service coming from Tukas.
That was actually a 9-point run by PNP.
Kola giving it to Porio on this angle once again. Sharp attacks coming from Porio.
And if you're going to defend, again, the blocker, if you're defending against Yam Porio, you really have to go heavily on the right side, in the right side of the blocker. It's advantage na the left-handed si Yam eh.
This one goes to Villanueva na kinapos, sumabit sa net. Point awarded to COMELEC. Santos coming in for Noval.
Adding more height to the front line.
Pick up there by Bancola. Easy push by Oliveros. This one goes to De Los Santos. Easily blocked there, but there's a touch. Net.
That did not cross over for De Los Santos, I think. That was the call.
Sabas, Bancola once again. Oliveros.
Oh, that was a good save by Sabas.
Easy tip by Bancola.
In Bancola, 6 points already.
That one-hand tip is good for Bancola.
Number 12, what's no money?
11-point advantage for the PNP here. 15 serving 4. Hesitation coming from De Los Santos as it hits the back row there. Ronquillo easy over. Yumang to set it up to Sabas in the cross court. Works well for the COMELEC.
17 points for Javen Sabas. Good cross court hit, and now she gets ready to serve for COMELEC.
5 serving 15 here.
And it's a service ace.
Cutting down the lead. Just 9 points here. Serve. Running attack coming from Oliveros. Sabas, easy over. Cola to Ronquillo, denied there by De Los Santos. One point at a time lang for
right.
the COMELEC.
Sabas still at the service lines, so De Los Santos has not, very few minutes, but she has 4 points ready in this game, which is not bad. Another service ace for Javen Sabas.
From as much as 11 points earlier, they're just down to 7 points. Ang hinahabol dito ng koponan ng COMELEC. It's a 4-0 run by the COMELEC as well. Yun lang, the service error. It's gonna hurt for COMELEC team. Receive. Sabas setting it up to Gendrauli with the left hand. Nobody moved for the PNP.
24 points for Danica Gendrauli.
Down to 6 points. Kalamangan ng 7 points ng PNP.
Smart move by Tin Bangcola, who's now serving for PNP. Already has 3 aces for their team.
As they give this one to De Los Santos.
Oh, service ace!
Nakakailang service aces na rin ang COMELEC on this fourth set.
We already have 3 service aces.
Easy point for the PNP. Still ahead here by 7 points. Enjoying this lead. 18 serving 11.
Oh, not the best of passes, but Gendrauli makes something out of it.
What you like about Danica Gendrauli, turning the impossible to possible.
That's right.
things.
Walang masamang bola para kay Danica Gendrauli. Basta itaas mo lang yan.
Sasaluhin pa rin niya,
kaya niyang itawid
atakihin.
sa net. Oh, good serve, but also good save here. It's going to be a free ball.
Chance for
Oh,
COMELEC.
that was unfortunate. Yun din yung minsan na pag sobrang taas ng bola.
Ang hirap.
Oo, mahirap din. It looks easy if you're watching, but pag ikaw yung nandun sa receiving end, pag sobrang taas niyan, ang hirap din niyang i-calculate sometimes.
To make it a stable receive, no? Sabas.
Bumawi si Javen.
Iwas niya talaga dito sa kamay ni Yam Porio for Javen Sabas.
20 points for Javen Sabas.
Cola to Porio.
And Porio catches the line once more. Again, if you're blocking Porio, you really have to move over a little bit to the right. So masyadong nakasagad sa left ng mga blockers para kay Porio.
Angle is really quite difficult, no, for Itong mga binabato ni Amporio. Serve. This time around, Sabas avoiding the blockers. Villanueva to the back of the COMELEC. De Los Santos chance for PNP. Villanueva running attack to zone 1.
Villanueva hammers that in.
Fourth set. 4 na puntos na lang din ang kailangan dito ng PNP to be able to close this one with a big win here. So kung mananalo dito ang kupunan ng PNP, na-sweep nila lahat ng semifinals games nila. This one coming from Oliveros, no? Napunta lang dun sa net. Going to be a side out for COMELEC. 3 more points for PNP. Sabas. Good one for Sabas, challenging the blockers there.
So this is, I think this is still doable for COMELEC, no? So this, ang layo ng hinabol nila, no? It was actually a big lead by PNP, 12-3.
Able to put it down as below by 6 points or 7 points kanina.
Oh, still a good save. Playable.
Cola to Ronquillo.
Oh, good effort there by Razos.
Reyes coming in. COMELEC facing Jen Rowley. Coach is clapping for the effort given here by Jen Rowley. De Los Santos. Ronquillo. Hit the face of Razos right there. She apologizes to Razos.
Yeah, but that also touched the hand din kasi of Sandra De Los Santos. Kaya nag-iba yung trajectory ng bola. Yes, gets a chance.
That's gonna be it for this match. No, a win here by the PNP Lady Patrollers. 3 straight games for the PNP Lady Patrollers. In fact, during the second round of games, nung dulo ng second round of games, quarterfinals, they were able to win all of their games also for the PNP.
That's right. So with this win, the PNP now advances to the gold medal match and they will be facing BFP. So I think that would be a very interesting match.
Sino ba ang ating best player?
For a lot of scorers, again, yun ang mahirap sa PNP kasi lahat talaga pumupuntos. But I think, one of the players that really stood out today, siguro na-channel niya talaga ngayon si Gia de Guzman.
Yes.
Of course, we have Tin Bangcola who scored 7 points here in this match.
Dana.
Ivy, kasama ko na nga ngayon ang kanilang player of the game na walang iba kundi si Tin Bangcola. Again, Tin, congratulations for sweeping the semifinals round. Ano sa tingin mo yung naging winning factor para sa koponan ng PNP?
Siguro yung naging winning factor namin is teamwork lang. And lahat naman ng pinapractice namin, as much as possible, we make sure na na-apply namin in-game. Kasi yung guidance ng aming coaches is malaking factor talaga kung bakit tuloy-tuloy yung panalo namin. Lahat yun is ina-apply lang namin, sinasapuso namin in our games.
Ngayon kanina nakwento mo sa akin, sana sapian ka ng powers ni Nutsara pati ni Gia Morado de Guzman. Ano sa tingin mo yung naitulong nung panood mo rin ng mga plays nila para sa game na ito bilang ang ganda ng ball distribution mo kanina?
Actually kasi sinapian nila ako. Hindi, yung mindset ko lang coming into every game is to always play my best. So usually pinapanood ko yung idols ko para in a way ma-mindset ako na ito yung lalaroin ko. Yun lang po. Thank you.
Ngayon, how do you plan to bring this winning momentum paparating sa finals?
So sa ngayon, ang taas ng confidence namin ngayon sa team kasi na 3-0 namin yung semis. But still, reminder ng coaches namin is we have to remain humble. And kumbaga, yung nilalaro namin is plain and simple lang pero yung volleyball na nilalaro namin is aggressive pero nag-iisip. Yun lang po.
Again, congratulations to our player of the game, Team Bangkola. Dahil dyan, meron kang freebies from our sponsors. Thank you so much. Congratulations again to PNP Lady Patrollers. Balik sa inyo.
PNP Lady Patrollers, maraming salamat sa iyo, Dana. They were able to win this match in 4 sets, no? Although COMELEC also did well, especially on the third set right there.
That's right. So, COMELEC kept it pretty close. So, it was just sa fourth na talagang medyo nahirapan sila because of the long lead or the wide lead that PNP managed to get for themselves. And this is the summary of the match. In 96 minutes, PNP was able to get that win against the COMELEC Suffragettes. They led in attacks, they led in the blocks. COMELEC, isa lang ang lamang sa isa. Ito yung naging magandang matchup yung kanilang services. Both teams really serving very well. And while PNP gave out more errors, it was offset rin naman with the fact that they have been very consistent with their attacks. And of course, because of the good ball distribution rin ni Team Bangkola, giving everybody really opportunity to be able to score points.
And hopefully, the PNP Lady Patrollers will be able to carry out this kind of winning momentum pagtungtong natin dun sa ating finals round. This is a team standings right now, Ivy.
That's right. So ang magtatagpo po para sa gold medal match ay ang PNP Lady Patrollers. They will be facing the BFP Lady Firefighters who won in 5 sets earlier against AFP.
And of course, our battle for third there, AFP and the COMELEC Suffragettes, 1 game lang po yung ating bronze medal game right there. So this is our game schedule this coming Wednesday po yan, June 18. We're still here at the Paco Arena. So our battle for bronze right there, AFP Lady Gunnars going up against the COMELEC Suffragettes at 12 o'clock. And then at 2 o'clock p.m. we have our game 1 of the best of 3 final series right there between the PNP Lady Patrollers and the BFP Lady Firefighters. So stay tuned and don't miss out that battle for bronze and game 1 of the finals here on Wednesday. On behalf of everyone here in the UNTV Sports, on behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamora Camara. Thanking everyone for watching us alongside with Ivy Rimulya and Dana De Guzman. Keep supporting us here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3.